mentioned, your lordship directed this matter to appear as to be mentioned on 25. Only an appointment of new special officer is needed. That matter for holding election of an housing society. Will kindly direct it to be listed as to be mentioned on 27th. It has erroneously been listed.
What are then? 20.
Lordship, may I have your lordship's leave to mention?
Yes, 28.
Lord, may I please mention?
Lordship.
Sorry, Lord. My matter was listed, Lord, today, Lord. It is showing in the computer generated list, Lord. I come from out of station. I was in the flight by the time the list came, Lord. It is not now showing in the matter. There was some kind of an urgency in the matter.
What is the urgency?
Lord, my proceeding.
Who is your advocate? Nobody's here.
Lord, there is, Lord, my local Lord informed me once I landed, Lord. So my issue is only this, Lord. My petition will become infructuous. The adjudicating authority will proceed, Lord. Lord, I am, because of the quorum non-judice, Lord, I have filed this writ, Lord. So this, Lord, may be taken up any time today, Lord. I will wait and, Lord.
I don't
Lord,
think.
Lord,
List of the court.
Then, Lord, can I make a request only, Lord? Can it be on 27th on top on the board, Lord? My petition will become infructuous, Lord.
But what is the order challenge?
I have a similar matter, Lord. I'll tell your Lordship just 1 minute. Can I? Lord, it is with regard to the quorum, Lord. The adjudicating authority is a single member, Lord. There are judgments across the country,
Which
Lord.
quorum?
Lord, PMLA. Lord, the judgments are across the country, Lord, where proceedings are stayed, Lord. There are at least
single member pass an order.
Yes, Lord.
Without the president and the chairman.
Without
the member.
Yes, Lord. Even the Calcutta
member is the judicial member or
no, Lord, not a judicial member. So, Lord, even the Calcutta High Court has passed a similar order, Lord, which is there, Lord, and apart across the country, Lord, there are 80 matters, Lord, like this, Lord, which are pending. Lord, show cause notice. He is not waiting, Lord. He will proceed with the matter, Lord, and this will become infructuous, Lord. So that is my request, Lord.
Lord, I am also part of that proceeding.
What is your matter?
Lord, similarly situated, actually worse, my Lord, because in my matter, my Lord, the adjudicating authority is there to confirm the freezing and the seizure order, my Lord, on 29. Lord, quorum non-judice, Lord, your Lordship will consider whether it's lawful, unlawful later on, my Lord. But as far as we will adjudicating authority, I will.
दोनों इसको भी ना Monday 27th को.
27th. My Lord, there is one
urgent motion में topic.
My Lord, there are three matters. My Lord, there are one more matter, my Lord. My Lord, this is also there on 27th, my Lord. That can be also taken up top on the list, my Lord.
Lordship,
Can I request?
May I, Lord, here?
This, my Lord. I am sorry.
Lordship, and move the matter.
Grateful, my lord.
My Lord, without any notice, without any giving FIR or judicial order, the account has been freezed. My Lord, in the month of September 2025, my Lord, several representations have been made before the ombudsman and before the bank. My Lord, till date, no account till date the account is not yet defreezed. My Lord, the petitioner is at stake. My Lord, that is the only account.
September, you file it first.
Lord, kindly grant me a leave so that the matter could be heard urgently, my Lord.
Leave is granted
My Lord.
to affirm the affidavit and to this the matter on 29th urgent.
Lordship, may I have your lordship's leave?
Urgent motion.
My Lord, I am seeking a
Lordship,
in a writ petition, my Lord. But I was, my Lord, only seeking this indulgence to, my Lord, give me, my Lord, 5 minutes today's time, my Lord, of your lordship. Because there is a, my Lord, prior order of the High Court setting aside an order of the State Commission by which Yadavpur Police Station was directed to take possession in implementation of a State Commission order. Coordinate bench, my Lord, in residuary jurisdiction, set it aside. Thereafter, my Lord, again in January 2026, after, my Lord, 5 years, same verbatim reproduction of the same order. So I just need to show your lordship 2 documents, my Lord, otherwise I would be...
When the police has issued a notice...
My Lord, day before yesterday, people came, my Lord, took photographs. My Lord, there is an averment in the petition. So I apprehend this long weekend, my Lord. Some protection if I don't get, my Lord.
When?
My Lord, 5 minutes, lordship. I will not buy the clock. I will take 5 minutes. 2 documents I will show and I will, my Lord, rest it there, my Lord. My Lord, 1 o'clock, 1:10, my Lord, I will not take more than 5 minutes. My Lord,
all 2 to 12
my
p.m.
kindly gives me
2 matters, 2 p.m.
not have sought for this indulgence, my Lord, but for, my Lord, this long weekend. In the event, my Lord, I am dispossessed, my Lord, this petition becomes infructuous. Anytime, my Lord, 5 minutes or 10 minutes.
It's already affirmed, no?
Well, I'll affirm and, my Lord, file it. I, my Lord, seek to leave it without notice.
Leave to file. Leave is granted and to be listed as in the supplement is 245p.
Very great.
Lordship, may I have your lordship's leave to mention, my Lord?
Lordship.
One
This
Matter is relating to my lord today's list.
to file before your lordship and move it urgently. My lord,
Already granted.
my lord, another matter for passport release. My lord,
You-
my lord,
One by one. One by one.
Lordship, may I have your lordship leave to mention, my lord?
After 2 days.
this is
My lord, matter relating to my lord.
I will come all of yours.
Revision of 2015,
Ah.
Lordship. Lordship, kindly, your Lordship has the jurisdiction. My lord, I have served the notice.
Ah.
And the trial court date is 28.
Hmm.
Lordships, I am giving
Which year matter? FIR?
FIR, Lordships, my lord, 2000.
Whether any stay is there?
Lordship.
482.
But initially there was a stay. Subsequently, my lord, this matter was heard by Her Ladyship Honorable Justice Choitali Chatterjee Das, and the date was fixed for the final hearing on 29th October 2025. My lord, thereafter, because of the change of determination, my lord, the matter could not be listed, Lordship. Kindly, Lordship, list the matter, Lordship.
Then it will go March.
Lordship, kindly consider, because my lord, the trial court is not.
When the date is
28th of this month.
28th, it can't.
Lordship, kindly keep it, my lord, kindly list it, my lord.
18th February को रखो.
May I have your lordship leave?
February urgent motion.
My lord,
Urgent motion.
may I have? Matter is running into today's list. Earlier, I have mentioned your lordship asked to.
What is the urgency?
My lord, urgency is my lord, the petitioner is 80 years old lady
Hmm.
who was used to get family family pension. But her family pension has been stopped. My lord, earlier I moved her.
When it was stopped?
Stopped in 2015. My lord, earlier moved a writ petition where my lord, this honorable court had directed the ministry to release her to resume her pension with all areas. But instead that the department asked for some documents and for new
Court order is there.
review.
Okay, what is the urgency? 2020.
My lord, unless it is being heard, my lord, that
Okay, it will be taken up. Let
very old, my lord.
may I have
There
Mr.
was
Sai
very
to
old.
mention
26 February को. 26 February.
May I
6 February urgent motion में.
with upgradation of hearing matter, with the urgency being a single source of livelihood scheme, trolley was granted to me since April 2025. That I am not allowed to operate. I had moved the writ, affidavits are complete, it's ready for hearing. It had included the matter and allowed the mentioning, but for whatsoever reasons, the matter is not upgraded.
So
It
it
will
is
take any day.
it is a
10
hearing
minutes.
matter.
10 minutes on hearing on
Hearing
Thursday.
matter. So then
5th
it will go.
February, my lord.
February you will not get any day.
There will
Hearing matters.
with single source of livelihood, millet. It'll be a year that the petitioner is without any source of income.
24th को रखो. 24th February.
I'm obliged. And millet,
24th February urgent motion.
and millet,
It is listed. Number, item number 9. Give. Take. अरे वो तो फाइल है नहीं तो हटा दो तो डिस्क्वालिफाई हो गया. डिलिस्ट कर दीजिए 28 उसको 27 में वो करो to be mentioned for extension of interim order.
deeply obliged.
My lord,
31st उसको 30 जनवरी को रखो to be mentioned extension of interim order.
my lord,
Yes. New motion listing you give to my court officer.
May I have your lordship?
Inclusion give to my court officer.
my lord,
My lord, leave to file.
my lord,
Thursday not for the seniors. Only Monday. Only Monday.
My lord,
Give. Inclusion give the inclusion list be give to my court officer. That's all.
my lord,
Hmm. So what is the urgency? उसको लो 26 फरवरी को रखो.
My lord, may I finish?
26 February. Yes, Mr. Where is your application? File and come. File and come. File and come. Yes.
My lord,
Yes. Who is returning? So petitioner presence is not required, madam. Petitioner's presence is not required before the High Court. Then I already fixed on 9th of February. Why? 4th is where you are returning? Russia. I thought it is Ranchi. So even though if I pass an order, whether you will get the passport within a day. So when you okay, 2 तारीख को उसको करो. Second Feb.
May I have your lordship's? I'm taking leave to file. Your lordship permitted me to go to Thailand on the previous occasion.
Not Thailand, all the many places.
Your lordship remembers.
I think he's talking about himself.
No, I don't think I'm doing that, my lord. Your lordship remembers.
If yourself, then I will take on 27.
Well, my brother is very kind. Well, I just request, my lord, last time I went to Thailand, when I come back, I've complied with all the directions of your lordships. But I need to travel to London. Well, on 31st, I've annexed everything. Lordship would kindly allow me to move this on 29th, if possible. Grateful.
my lord,
I'll serve the other side also.
Liberty to affirm and list on 29.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind
my lord.
Your
29
lordship
Lordship.
remember
Great.
several times I mentioned this matter required my lord LIC. They are development officer. They have been given.
So what you want?
This urgent.
Yes, it was order.
This is under urgent motion.
It is not listed.
No, it is listed.
It is listed. Which serial now? So why it will, how it will be infructuous?
Job assignment says LIC that if I do not give premium of 1 crore every year, I will be terminated. This is recorded one. No, madam, this is here ending. I have been given 60 days of session, which is ending on 20th February. I do.
30 को रखो. 30
But,
January. So already is there 30 January at the top.
Lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention item number 34 of your lordship's days list? My lord, this is my learned friend is also there.
Yes,
This is that matter, my lord, when the roster of the state government was challenged, my lord, and the Advocate General has sought for time in innumerable occasions that they will be roster of the my lord, employment with regard to 100-point roster with regard to the my lord, PH category candidates was challenged. My lord, the London Advocate General has sought for time, my lord, on innumerable occasions, my lord. My lord, what has happened is yesterday evening, the School Service Commission has published the list of
more than 1100 persons who has been placed under PH category, but my lord, not following the roster which ought to have been followed, which is pending before your lordships.
Hmm.
But what we are praying before your lordships, my lord, as your lordship had on earlier occasions placed this matter 2 p.m. on many occasions, but kindly give some precedence so that the petitioners can get some relief from your lordship's court, my lord.
Because of the learned advocate general took time.
Yes.
12 बजे कोई time है देखो अभी जनवरी या फरवरी
Item 34 of your lordship's list.
जनवरी या फरवरी फर्स्ट वीक में
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, regarding item number 258, my lord.
এক সেকেন্ড টাইমটা করে দিন।
नहीं है 5th February.
My lord, I have handed
There is a mentioning
my lord.
5th February को उसको 12 p.m. में कर दो. Issue the notice to
Yes,
the
12 p.m. 5th February. Grateful.
issue notice to the AG.
Learned advocate. Grateful.
My lord,
Item 30.
My lord,
my lord,
Yes.
Group 2 matter, madam.
Let's yes.
For inclusion, my lord.
my lord, may I be permitted? I seek leave. My lord, the petitioners are husband and wife. They are issueless. My lord, they have approached a clinic for a
What is the age of the wife?
my lord, she is near about 49 and husband petition is over age, my lord.
Ah.
So the fact is, my lord, the age
To
limit
do one
is-
thing, you file it, get it affirmed, mention, I will take the
My lord, may I be permitted to
My lord,
mention
please-
regarding,
I will take the matter, get it affirmed and mention.
my lord, regarding item
File
number,
it, take the number, then come.
regarding item number 258, my lord, mother says deprived from meeting of his child is detained in a
Oh,
mothers.
ah,
Are my lord detained, are restrained from meeting of her children, my lord,
with whom?
my lord, home in Salt Lake, my lord.
Mother is restraining to meet the children with whom? Father?
No,
Ah,
mother with the children. Mother is restraining from meeting with her children, restraining at home,
who is restraining?
restraining the authority, CWC,
Child welfare.
Child Welfare Committee.
Where is the children's?
Children are now at home at Salt Lake. Subornalata home at Salt Lake.
Acha.
And my lord, last 3
How
months,
many, how many kids are there?
my lord, 2 mother, 2 children, 2 girl child, good girl children.
2 mother.
2 mothers at the petitioners here.
2 cases or 1 case?
1 case.
1 case, 2 mother.
2 mothers with the,
children.
with the same
How,
case.
how your it is maintainable?
My lord, because my lord, they have been detained in connection with the same
Maybe,
case.
but 2 mother, 2 children, and you
My
file
lord,
a
cause
single
of action
petition.
is the same, my lord.
I don't
My
know.
lord, my lord, kindly.
First you consider whether your it is maintainable.
My lord, then my lord, kindly, my lord, take it up any day, my lord.
Sir, there are 2 persons separately having their own children with the CVC.
But then in connection with the same case, my lord, they have been in the connection.
Maybe, how the 2 petitioner, 2 cause of action, you file 1.
My lord. At the same cause of action, my lord, I am.
That's why you persons are wasting the time of the court. Yes.
May I have my lord's kind leave, my lord, to mention I am not troubling your lordship. Your lordship may fix it any day in the month of February, March. All that I'm seeking, my lord, I'm a non-party to the writ petition where an order has been passed, where there are directions.
Non-party, how you mention?
This is an application which has been preferred by a non-party to the writ petition. There have been
Application?
directions. Yes, there are
Who
directions.
served?
I have
Look
served.
at the other side.
My lord, it's the Hemant Kanoria matter, my lord. There are banks. I am the forensic auditor, my lord. I have complied with the order.
Canaria matter is fixed, I think so.
No, my lord, this is a separate application altogether. My lord fixes it any day, my lord, in the month of February, March. I do not stand in the way, my lord. May it be listed on that.
Part?
For listing, my lord, on
For
that.
what? Why it
Lord,
is to be listed?
Record my compliance of the order, my lord, because there are directions passed in the order. I am a non-party to the writ petition. That is the
You are
difficulty.
non-party and the direction upon you.
Yes.
This court has passed an order.
Yes, my lord. Not your lordship, my lord, your lordship's predecessor. So, my lord, the difficulty is any day, any day. I'm not seeking for any immediate inclusion. Any time in February, March, whenever your lordship pleases, my lord.
25th February.
Grateful.
My lord, the
It is on
petitioner.
the other side.
My lord, the
25th February. Urgent motion.
my lord, the petitioner.
It was supposed to appear today as per the contract.
ছিল,
Earlier
গত
it was
করে দিন।
supposed to appear on 10th of December, but it has not appeared, my lord, twice. The urgency is, my lord, your lordship is hearing similar matter in a PI 2 days before it inquired about that community. And my petition has all the information.
Which? What?
Kurmi community, sir. Kurmi community of Bengal. Your lordship heard just 2 days before I heard it. So all informations are in my petition.
Hmm.
So this may be listed as maybe heard that will help your lordship dispose of that matter also. That is the PIL matter. Your lordship heard just in this.
PIL matter, how the court will take in matter?
No, the PIL matter was heard.
So how this matter will be taken if it is?
Same matter. And the facts are in my petition.
So what is the urgency?
Urgency is on hearing your lordship.
Hearing, I will take the matter.
Today, lordship fixed it today.
But it is not listed.
It is not.
Might be.
And it was supposed to appear on 10th of December. It didn't appear, my lord. Then I mentioned, my lord.
It is affidavits completed. देखो
Fine.
फरवरी मार्च में कब 2 बजे देखो
I will part of it. That is not PIL, my lord. That is also your lordship. So that
2 बजे कब है 3 मार्च में देखो लिस्ट बना दिया करो ना मार्च में देखो कब कोई प्रॉब्लम धन्यवाद इसको चुन छुट्टी है 18th March 18th March at 2 p.m. as specially fixed matter.
But item number one matter. Your lordship.
Fraud declaration. Lordship heard the matter. I was led by Mr. Ratnam Banerjee. On 14th, matter was reserved. One of the writ petitions, in case of the fraud declaration, the bank submitted that the declaration was bad and they were conceding. Now, Lordship reserved the matter for judgment. On the very next day, a new fraud declaration has been sent by the same bank to render this writ petition infructuous at a time when Lordship has reserved the matter for judgment. But we have filed the CAN application immediately. But the returnable date is on 27th. If Lordship only I am praying, if it could be kept as to be mentioned so that Lordship can take this within the fold of my Lord's judgment. Otherwise, my entire writ petition will become infructuous.
Oh, now it is a new cause of action. They have taken.
This is not new cause of action. It's in respect of that same bank, same fraud
Now
declaration.
the advocates have said that they have considered that yes.
Despite the concession, they have again issued. That is the whole purpose. Lordship will kindly keep it as to be mentioned on 27th.
28 to 2.
28.
Under compelling circumstances mention on matter.
Yes.
Item number 15, matter your lordship directed to appear today. Matter is appearing since November 2025. Item number 15,
15, please wait.
It is written, file not here.
Okay, file not here, what the court will go and
matter is here, yesterday also matter appeared at 611, 611, file is here. There is no written, file is not here.
What can be done? If you say I will come after the court hours and I will search all of your files and I will place this. That only this court can
sorry,
do.
I am saying.
Or you go right to the appropriate authority. Or you tell this court to let the judge
since November, matter
what
appearing.
Can be done, sir?
File is here, since November 2025.
Made a complaint to the authority. This is the going on, including my name also. Yes.
To mention the matter for arbitration, item number 364, my lord. My lord, day before, my lord, I have mentioned the matter. This is the dispute between the land, in respect of the land between the private respondent, Waqf Estate and the.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is that, my lord, the next date is fixed for injunction hearing on the 27th.
Injunction hearing before the civil court.
Before the Waqf tribunal, my lord.
Okay, so what the court will do here?
My lord have asked for what is the prayer before the learned tribunal court. My lord, they said that
when it is fixed before the tribunal?
27 February, my lord.
27 February. Okay, उसको एक काम करो 20 February करो.
May I continue to mention?
The petitioner before your lordship is a college student, lordship. The account of the petitioner is for the online. He is a victim of the online scam, lordship. His account is freeze, lordship, for against the 2 rupees, lordship. There is a more than
when it was freezed.
Freeze, lordship, more than a month, lordship.
So,
Lordship, I am unable to pay the lordship college fees. There is a huge amount is there, lordship.
You are a student.
I am a student, lordship.
How you are maintaining so much account in the amount?
No, lordship, I am unable to. My grandfather deposited the fees in my account for this reason amount of my education, lordship. But I am unable to pay the fees, lordship, for my next month, lordship. Any day, lordship.
Yes.
For upgradation, lordship.
Inclusion give to my court of.
Lordship, may be permitted to mention one matter.
ওরে বাবারে, একজন বলছে। অবশ্যই।
What is the urgency?
For harassment of women, there are same number went to the police and they were the case. Now there has been a church. Now in this case, what has happened?
So what you have prayed here?
I asked documents from the commission and from the office. They said no, I will not give. This is the case. The very blink of an eye, my lord.
19th
My lord.
February.
My lord, may I permitted to mention one matter, my lord?
When the last date of the submission of the need form? 27th of? So why you came in the last hours? It is 14, Please you wait. Please you wait. If it is not taken, you mention.
My lord, may I permitted?
Correct, I am telling. If it is not taken, then you mention the matter.
My lord, may I permitted to mention one matter, my lord, item number 433. My lord, there is extreme urgency and containing the considering the urgency, my lord.
What is the urgency?
My lord, the petitioner participated in a selection process. My lord, the petitioner was wrongly categorized as general, though the petitioner's category is EWS. My lord, the petitioner.
Are having the EWS certificate?
Yes, I have
applied under the EWS or a general category?
EWS, my lord. I have specific. I made in annexure, my lord, all documents, and my lord, the merit list will publish, my lord, soon, my lord. If the appointment is given, my lord, the petitioner have third party interest will create, my lord, and the petitioner will be prejudiced, my lord.
When the merit list was published?
My lord, this month, my lord.
I don't know. 2nd February.
Lordship, may I permit to mention, Lordship? Lordship, item number 45. Lordship, 45, perishable good. Cashew nuts.
45, it is urgent motion, I will take. Yes.
Lordship, fix any date, Lordship. Fix any date, Lordship.
And it's wrongly listed before the my lord.
Which one?
Number 556. My lord, it was supposed to be listed before the court number 551. It was listed on 19th and 20th January. On 21st, it was wrongly listed.
So what is the? It is not. This is not the court. This court is not having determination. Item number?
Item number 556. My lord, today's list.
Record item number 556. Learned counsel for the petition submit that. This court is not having the determination. Accordingly, place for release the matter from the list of the court. In view of the submission made by the counsel for the petitioner, the matter is and this WPA number so and so is released from the list of this court with the liberty to the parties to mention before the appropriate court having determination. Yes.
May I kindly be permitted, my lord? May I kindly be permitted?
Urgency not before the 2nd week of February. Give.
Lordship, my perishable goods, Lordship. It will destroy it, Lordship.
My lord, I am suffering from the post-poll violence since 21.
Yes.
At post-poll violence. I have left at the lodge. I have been driven out from my native place. I have initiated this writ for the compensation, my lord. That is still pending.
Compensation you come around.
My lord, it's already my lord, affidavit has already been exchanged and the government.
Which other? Where is the notice? Have you served the notice?
Yes, my lord. My lord, until and unless an order is given, my lord, this person will be at large.
इसको रखो. मार्च में कब डेट दिया था? 2
बजे. February, my lord, February at any.
देखो मार्च में कौन सा डेट है खाली? अभी लास्ट में दिया था ना 18 मार्च ना? 18 मार्च का बाद देखिए.
बस.
अरे आप पिन करके रखिए ना जहाँ से खाली है.
My lord, it's a very urgent matter, my lord.
Urgent matter, I am releasing. You mentioned before the court is not having the.
No.
उसको ले लो 19th March under the heading specially fixed matter at 2 p.m.
Setting of Saraswati, setting of Saraswati kind of matter in this writ petition that I am preparing as item 560 on lordship's list. There has been a show cause notice under the fraud circular. Without prejudice to my rights and contentions, I have replied to it. But it's been more than a month since I've given my reply, and apprehensive steps to be taken. The facts will show, there was an earlier SCN in the month of November 2025. I replied, they withdrew that SCN on the same day, Malad, an identical SCN has been given.
What is the grievance?
Malad, my grievance is, Malad, the entire process is nullified. There could not have been another show cause notice on the self-same grounds on which it has been withdrawn. And secondly, Malad, there is a pending Supreme Court proceeding which has a bearing on the instant issue. Malad, I know your lordships are press minutes. I'm playing any day in the day of in the month of February, Malad. Kindly keeps the matter.
So,
Lordship, I'm praying for leave to
12th February, urgent. 12th February, urgent.
Lordship,
mention the matter for inclusion. The SMS will committee matter mention a matter for inclusion up to 2583 of 2020.
What is the urgency? You tell me, not a story.
The same matter has been heard by your lordship on 27th of January this month only, and it has similar facts, similar question of law. That matter can be heard together, your lordship.
Let the first matter be decided.
Lordship, I'm praying for leave to file one matter. Lordship, I'm praying for leave to file one matter. But Lordship, I'm praying for the release of my passport, which is kept in the court below. Lordship, there is a direction of the Honorable Apex Court. This is not a ground to keep the passport and obtaining the renewing passport. These are not a ground for pending judicial proceeding, Lordship. There is the Lordship contextual to perform the contextual obligation, Lordship. Lordship, I applied, Lordship, on no order, Lordship. There is no step taken, Lordship. Lordship, there for this reason.
An application before the London magistrate for no objection for getting passport. When you file an application before the magistrate for getting no objection.
Passport not restated, Lordship. Earlier, they applied passport not restated, Lordship. I applied, Lordship, already applied. No step.
With the total facts.
It relates to Saraswati Puja pandal, my lord. Blocking the road, 14 feet wide road. My lord, after filing of the writ petition, after service of the notice, at the intervention of the authorities, my lord, party, that is the club, has agreed to give some place, my lord, for access. But my lord, provided my lord is passed.
Tomorrow is the Saraswati Puja. What he will do today?
Unless it is taken up today, my lord, it will become on Tuesday. This matter was mentioned before your lord.
Correct, but what? How the today?
Parliamentary list may be passed, my lord, and the matter may be taken up. I have served notice upon the other side. Only thing, my lord, the
245 में इसको भी रखो देखो.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter? Lordship, may I be permitted? Lordship, urgent, Lordship, perishable goods, Lordship.
No further, 1 hour.
Lordship,
Half an hour.
Lordship,
Half an hour is over, then not.
Lordship, perishable goods, Lordship, perishable goods.
Come on Monday, come on Monday.
Monday is a holiday, Lordship. Monday is a holiday. Lordship, Monday is a holiday, Lordship.
On February 18th.
एक काम करो, ये सब ले लो, सबको लिखो मार्च का फर्स्ट वीक में सबको अर्जेंट मोशन में डाल दो, सबको अर्जेंट मोशन में डाल दो फर्स्ट वीक ऑफ मार्च, सब ले लो.
My lordship, my perishable goods.
Your lordship.
March first week, all urgent motion ले लो सबसे. When? Come on 30th.
My lord, may I have it?
Sanctioned. My lord, the nursing home. The nursing home has been rendering.
Give it. First week of March it will come.
May I have your lordship?
The nursing home has made an
Okay. Give. All give. It will come in.
Lordship.
My lord, I seek your lordship's leave.
Lordship, may I take a lordship list?
Yes, call the list.
I seek your lordship's leave to move an urgent matter on 27th, your lordship, my lord.
Call the list.
My lord will kindly grant me a leave, my lord.
Call the list.
My lord.
The matter was supposed to appear, my lord.
My lord, may I? My lord, may I?
Give. Item number 1 is appearing. Item number 1.
My lord, may I am eagerly waiting. My lord, since
this court held that the writ application is maintainable.
My lord, kindly allows me to mention this matter, my lord.
Yes, call the sign next.
My lord.
For correction of an order. My lord, may I hand over this?
Yes.
Paragraph 14, my lord, the impugned order date has gone down as 19th of March 2025. It should be 19th of August.
That is the only
correction.
The matter is listed as to be mentioned for correction in the order dated 13th January 2026. Counsel for the period submitted in the order dated 13th January 2026, page number 4, paragraph 14. The date is to be read as 19th August 2025 instead of 19th 19th August 2025 instead of 19th March 2025. In view of the above, in paragraph 14 of the said order, date shall be read as 19th August 2025 instead of 19th March 2025. This order may be read along with the order dated 13 January 2025. Yes, next.
Obligation.
No, can you call? Only consider. With the file is there, then you call.
It is next. It item number 4.
Item number
4.
7.
4.
For file is not here.
File must not be there.
Why the file is not here? It was there.
This is. But I am there in the item 4 for the state. They were given the last chance. That
Yes, yes.
remember.
Thrice I pass an order. Why the file? Who is maintaining the file here? Last order, where is the last order?
Yes.
No, it will not like this. You give. Then something is to be done. The file was there. I passed an order. Thrice the matter was listed. Why the file has gone? Where the file has gone? See, 16 January the file was there. So what you persons are doing from 3 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. I am not taking the matter at 3 p.m. From 3 p.m. onwards, I am taking the original signed matter. All maximum file not here. Yes, what is your stand? Who is appearing?
But I am here. I am here. My lord, I have a report. My lord, I can, my lord, hand it up to your lordship. My lord, I'll show, my lord, the stand is, my lord,
to bring the draft.
My lord, there is an issue. I'll tell your lordship. Kindly, my lord, takes the but because my lord, the file is not there.
Our edited copy the draft.
Lord, I am using the soft copy. Just yes, my lord, I am handing up, my lord. My lord, kindly, for a moment, take the trouble to, my lord, refer to page 16, annexure P2. Detailed copy.
Yes.
My lord, kindly, my lord, takes the trouble to, my lord, note, my lord, this is an amount of 50,000. And my lord, there is this date of 4th December 2025.
Yes.
Timing is, my lord, 1:123 p.m.
Correct.
Then, my lord, kindly takes, my lord, the UPI transaction ID. Lord, I am placing it 10034473800 011. Now, my lord, I have the report with me. My lord, I am handing up this copy. This is really in the form of a note. Kindly have a look. What is it? My lord, kindly takes the trouble to, my lord, instead of going through the lines, my lord, I'll place them, but kindly takes page 3 of the report once.
Yes.
Lordship will note the time, the GRN is there, then the GRN date, 4th December 2025, my lord, second line, my lord, 2025, 1322.24, my lord, the same time.
Correct.
Now, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, this gateway reference ID, this is the UPI transaction ID, if I am not wrong.
Correct.
This is, my lord, again, my lord, 1003447380011. My lord, then, my lord, kindly skips over GRIPS payment ID, then, my lord, payment status successful. Now, my lord, this is my instruction that, my lord, perhaps, my lord, I find, my lord, 2 GRIPS IDs were generated against the same UPI ID. The first one failed, perhaps, and the second one went through. So, my lord, the challan is generated, the payment challan is, my lord, annexed. So, my lord, the payment has been processed. So, my lord, that is my instruction. Kindly sees, my lord, the note number 11.
What is this mean submitted?
My lord, I may be wrong, but this is, my lord, what is the record is showing.
Yes, you are missing.
Because, my lord, the UPI IDs are the very same. With regard to the failed one, kindly takes, my lord, the paragraphs, note 11. My lord, the aforementioned. Yes.
Paragraph 11, no?
My lord, note 11, my lord, the first paragraph. This note itself, my lord, the instruction.
11, yes.
The aforementioned matter was dealt in e-office file number FIN such and such, and has been approved by such and such.
Observations are as follows. Kindly seize, my lord. The GRIPS payment ID of the aforementioned transaction, as has also been mentioned in the letter of the petitioner addressed to the General Manager Canara Bank on 8th December 2025, is 0412202520373424661. The status of the same as extracted from the system records is failed. That is there. Number 2. Further, it is evident from the transaction details furnished by the petitioner that the GRIPS payment ID against which the transaction was made is 04122037037 703, my lord. This ends with 703 as opposed to 461, which my lord, my learned friend has relied on. My lord, then my lord, and not the one mentioned in the attached letter. It is to mention that this transaction is successful in GRIPS.
Correct.
And the paid challan is attached herewith for ready reference.
Correct.
As the transaction is successful in GRIPS and the amount has been debited once for that successful transaction itself, the question of refund does not arise.
So where the amount goes?
My lord, the amount on the payment challan, my lord, the court fee has been accepted. The payment challan is there, my lord, that can be placed.
Let the Secretary Finance come here.
My lord, kindly.
Let the Secretary Finance come here.
My lord, kindly do not, my lord.
You have taken the public amount. Indeed, you have started your online payment, and
Yes.
once the payment is to be returned, you are making so much. Let the Finance Secretary come.
My
here
lord,
before-
kindly, my lord, for a moment, my lord, I will never, kindly, my lord, do not, my lord, kindly, my lord, take this, my lord.
Let he come. Let
My
he
lord,
come.
the UPI ID is the same. My lord, the amount is there, my lord. My
How
lord,
he can say the last line?
My lord, the
Can you see?
necessary.
Successful transaction. It's a question of refund does not arise.
My lord, kindly, my lord, let me, my lord, take further instruction. I'll come back with the affidavit. My lord, let me come back.
Secretary who has written this letter, let he come here before this court.
My lord, the difficulty arises, my lord, because if the same.
Let he come. That all the difficulty will be
My lord,
over.
my lord, let me, my lord, file an affidavit to that effect.
No, I will not accept. Let him come first, then I
My
will
lord,
see the
kindly do
affidavit.
not, my lord, direct that. My lord, let me take further instructions and come back with an
File the
affidavit.
present application, praying for a direction upon the respondents for returning a amount of rupees 50,000, which the petitioner has paid through online.
Challan is generous.
The authority, the learned counsel for the authorities, time and again taken time for taking instructions. Today also he has brought one note 11, wherein it is mentioned that as the transaction is successful in GRIPS capital and amount one for the successful transaction itself, the question of refund does not arise, close. The petitioner, the specific case of the petitioner, that till date the petitioner has not received the amount of rupees 50,000. But the note note of the finance secretary finance of the West Bengal finance secretary of
My lord, this is 1 minute.
West Bengal?
OSD.
State of West Bengal?
Yes. State of West.
Secretary of
My lord,
State of West Bengal has stated
not the
that
finance secretary, not the finance secretary. My lord, this is my lord OSD. My lord, this is
successful.
Signed also known as the
This
secretary.
court failed to appreciate that once the finance secretary is mentioning that the payment has been debited successfully, but the payment has not been remitted in the account of the petitioner, thus this court has serious doubt whether the note submitted by the finance secretary is correct or not. Accordingly, this court is of the view the finance secretary is to be heard in
My lord,
person.
may I
Mr. Atanu Majumdar, Secretary Finance of the state of West Bengal, is directed to appear before this court on 28th of January 2026 at 11 a.m. in person.
My lord, may I make one submission, my lord? One submission. My lord, his payment has been, my lord, allowed. The court fee stamp must be generated, my lord, because, my lord, the challan is there.
Maybe let that finance
Because, my lord, the same UPI transaction ID.
How the court is
No, my lord, this is my humble submission before
Maybe.
your lordship.
You will be in trouble, I know. But what can be done?
My
You
lord,
are not.
only-
You will be in trouble, I know. When the finance secretary has to appear, but the court has no other option.
I appreciate, my lord.
If you take the undertaking, I am fixing a to bring the check amount, I will recall this order.
My lord, in that case, my lord, can I take,
Canada Bank is
my lord, can I take, my lord, instructions and come back in some time today itself?
No instruction. If you by 2 p.m. if will bring the 50,000 check here in now, then I will recall this order. Otherwise,
My
he
lord,
has to appear. in
one request, my lord. In that case, my lord, kindly permits me to, my lord, talk to them over the telephone at least.
Not, that's why I'm telling. I am giving till 2 p.m. I will not sign the order. 2
Very well.
p.m. you will bring the
Very
amount. Either by way of demand draft or by way of check or by showing that this amount is debited in the account of the petitioner, show the statement account of the petitioner, it is debited, then I will recall this order. Otherwise, if the
My lord,
copy of the note be given.
my lord, it's a, my lord, privileged communication, my lord. If I file it in the form of affidavit, then I can give it.
You were supposed when to the finance secretary will come, I will see to that.
My lord, so at 2 p.m., my lord, I'll
today.
come back to your lordship, my lord, take instructions.
Communication, I failed to understand.
I'll come back to your
note be
lordship.
given to me. Yes, call the next matter. ये तो फाइल नोट्स में रख दो उसमें उसी का साथ call list
led by Mr. Kishore Dokulan, a senior.
But I'm so sorry to bother your Lordship Millard with a recalling application, Millard, which has been filed Millard after more than 1,135 days. I tell your Lordship Millard, to tell the truth, I have to say something against me and my profession.
Who is other side? Have you served the notice?
Yes, we have served, Millard. If your Lordship may kindly allow the recalling application, Millard, so that, Millard,
No,
the
but
matter can be heard on merits.
1,130, the other side is to be given an opportunity.
Very well. In that case, Millard, we may. Yes. But service is there, but if your Lordship's desire, Millard, we can come back by serving once again. Please take me to page number 42.
Eastern Coalfield.
Yes. Well, the problem is, Millard, the learned counsel who was appearing for the Eastern Coalfields, unfortunately, he has expired. So we can't give it to him also.
Another one is there. Yes.
Well, there are many learned counsels, but I do not know whom this has been assigned. Maybe they have not assigned it to anybody because it was dismissed for default.
But it is not, the tracking report is not complete.
Yes.
Not delivered. There is no report of delivery.
Well, please have a look to me from
Page 42. Booked. Where is the deliver?
No, delivered no. Well, I think your Lordship is right. Well, it has not. It has gone to the disregard SO. But that also 10th of January.
8 January, 10 January, 10 January.
Yes. Well, let us come back, Millard, on next Monday, Millard. I think I'll take another track report and come back.
The petitioner has filed the present application for recalling of the order as well as condonation of the delay. The petitioner has filed the appeal to service, but this respondents. Accordingly, petitioner
delivery delivered to the address.
To serve the copy of the notice, upon the respondents, and to file a fresh affidavit of service of the next date fix. Oh, within week, 2 weeks.
2 weeks, very.
Let the matter appear on 5th February under the same heading.
Very good. I'm grateful.
Next.
I prefer the state, my lord.
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner, Your Lordship. This is my affidavit of service. This is application that was dismissed for default on 24th of October 2020.
Why you not appeared?
Your Lordship, the advocate was appearing before Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha was absent on that day because of terrible ill health. Your Lordship. He was absent on that day because of his sickness. I have mentioned it in can restoration application, Your Lordship.
What is the writ petition?
Lordship, the writ application is it's revolving around the petitioner who is a deaf and dumb lady, Your Lordship. her father was a freedom.
What you have prayed for? Disburse the pension amount.
Yes, your lordship, the pension amount has not been disbursed ever since the year 2013, your lordship, despite I have given several representations.
Who is the respondents?
Your lordship, the
So,
respondent.
Sina, you are appearing. You are appearing.
I'm appealing for the State Bank, my lord.
State Bank.
Government of India is to issue the PPO, my lord.
Not yet issued.
Your
That-
lordship, on 31st of July 2008, the district magistrate has given a notice to the responding authorities in order to disburse the pension amount that was been held by the father of the petitioner.
Which department?
The notice was given to the respondent number 5, your lordship.
Now, which department the husband of the petitioner was, this petition was working?
Your lordship,
Freedom fighter.
freedom fighter.
Freedom fight.
Yes, your
The Union of India.
Yes, your lordship. Ever since 2013, on 1st of May 2013.
When the freedom fighter died?
Your lordship, the freedom fighter died on 24th of February 2007. From
Then who has applied for the family pension further after the death of the freedom
your
fighter?
lordship, on 5th of 5/11/2001, a declaration was given by the father of the petitioner to disburse the pension to the petitioner after the demise of the father of the petitioner.
The pensioner, the freedom fighter died in the 2007.
Yes, your lordship.
Correct. Who is she? The petitioner is?
Daughter of the
Daughter of unmarried daughter, married daughter.
unmarried daughter.
Unmarried daughter. When she has applied for?
Your lordship, the declaration was given on 5th of September 2001. After the demise in the year 2007, the pension was been continued, was given. All of a sudden on 2008, the pension was suddenly stopped. She was asked to apply for the AAA pension payment. She did the same, opened a bank account in a public sector bank. Every norms when complied with. Even after that, no pension was disbursed. Your lordship.
Who was the pensioner?
The father of the petitioner.
When the father died?
On
97.
2007.
Who died on 97?
1907, the petitioner mother died.
Mother died.
Yes,
So
sir.
in 2007. When is your application?
Your lordship, my application was made in the year 2024.
Then
Your lordship, because if you come to page number, your lordship, 1 second, your lordship, if you come to page number 19, in the year page number 19, I have given on 2nd of January, I have given a representation.
correct, madam. 2nd of January 2024, you give her.
Yes, sir.
So it is given to the under secretary. That is after the period of 8 years, 7 years.
In one, if you come to paragraph number, your lordship.
Who is appearing for the Union of India? Have you served?
Yes, your lordship, I have given the
Because Union
of
India,
services. to respondent.
What about the restoration?
Well, restore, sir. I am.
No.
Yes, well. It will be restored, well. But only thing is that, my lord,
The petitioner has filed
the
an application.
matters to be resolved will important.
The petitioner has filed the present application praying for recalling of the order dated 24/10/2025, wherein the writ petition was dismissed for default on the ground of non-appearance of the petitioner when the matter was called. So counsel for the petitioner, so that immediately when the petitioner came to know the writ petition disposed of, the petitioner has filed the present writ application. She submitted that the petitioner could not appear, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner could not appear before this court when the matter is called due to his illness. At the learned counsel for the party, this court finds that the petitioner has shown sufficient cause for non-appearance of the petitioner before this court when the matter is called. Accordingly, the order dated 24th October 2025 is recalled. WPA 22600 of 2024 is restored in its original file. Can number so and so disposed of, full stop. The petition is directed to issue notice upon the respondents with regard to the writ petition, intimating the date of hearing. List the writ application under the heading urgent motion on 25th of February 2026. Next.
But this is, Miller, really
Seeking permission to hold a meeting at a particular place. We have duly applied, but
When you applied for, sir?
well, we have applied, Lord, kindly come to page
19.
I just, this is page 19, page 19. I applied on 29th of December.
To whom? SDO?
To the SDO. This is only expected using the Bindaman Maidan. I am told whether the police have no objection, but the SDO is sitting there over it. SDO will calls this petitioner, says orally that you have difficulty, I may not grant you permission like this. This cannot be done.
The Brindamani Maidan is government land?
Yes.
So they are not given the permission.
But they are given permission to all other occasion, all other parties.
And how many people will be there? Gathering? Meeting?
The people
Have you
who
mentioned?
should be accommodated in this mass meeting. So we can't really control how many people will be there. The mass meeting of the local nature. This is not a state-wise meeting.
And
they say that
is there any speaker and
yes,
microphones?
we have mentioned that the Rajyo এবং কেন্দ্রীয় নেতৃত্ব. That means there will be the state level leaders, they will speak. This is applied by the district.
When the meeting tomorrow?
24th.
24th. What is there? Have you served?
Yes, yes.
Where is the affidavit?
Affidavit serves to now.
Even yesterday you have given.
We have also said whatever the other requirements we will fulfill, there is no difficulty. And annex the photographs. Earlier these meetings were allowed to be held in the same ground.
Sorry.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay is here.
Yes.
Yes.
So, my lord, for the self-same date, my lord, by the Malda club, there was an application for holding a cricket tournament. Holding a cricket tournament on 24th of January. This was received much prior to the application which was filed by the petitioner. My lord, the docket number is much prior to that. The receipt date is also prior to that. I've seen that, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, I'm a bit handicapped. My junior, it seems I have reached earlier than my learned juniors in the matter. Therefore, my lord, therefore, when the SDO received that application, my lord, he has allowed the she has allowed the cricket tournament on 24th of January. The one of the petitioners may apply for some other date, yes, 24th of January by Malda Club. Well, this Malda Club, my lord, I believe it's an institutional club because the DM and the SP are the, my lord, the president and the secretary of that, my lord. My lord, so on 24th, there is no issue with regard to his meeting, but they may apply for some other date, and my lord, the SDO will consider that. But my lord, for my learned seniors, my lord, understanding, my lord, he will not find out. He has given several precedents in the writ petition, but generally in that Maidan, my lord, no political rallies are generally held. That is what I've heard. Most of the programs are cultural events and etc. Therefore, my lord, my learned friend can look into that aspect, and he may apply for another date on which he can hold the meeting.
They have given the name of the very big leaders.
Yes,
who
yes.
conducted the
I have rather got a, my lord, black and white copy of the writ petition.
whatever it may be. So,
But if Malda Club, which is saying that, I take it that if they have not, my lord, decided to, my lord, hold it, we shall be permitted. And if so, then we may shift, my lord, date. I am not going to, my lord, have any clash with anybody.
so which area then you will come?
But there is no other, my lord, available ground in that area. If 24th is blocked.
So you give another date.
Let them apply, my lord, for a fresh date.
Well, they may permit us not to hold the meeting in College Mart.
Let them apply before the SDO. My lord, I cannot from the bar make that submission. I am not equipped with that.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay will kindly appreciate that the SDO did not intimate us. That since there is already an application.
Why the SDO not given?
Yes, my lord, I have inquired whether whether it has been informed to them, my lord.
Not informed.
Well, let them go. Let them apply before the SDO, my lord, in some other ground. My lord, I am not aware. My lord,
kindly, my shortcoming is that I cannot from the bar say that yes, you go to another ground.
Solution আসতে হবে তোমরা যদি
Next week, next Friday, Saturday, Sunday, anything?
just জীবন জিজ্ঞেস করেছো let us take instruction.
Okay, I am passing it to work. Passing it to work. You talked or what can be done?
ওসব বললে হবে নাকি যদি এটা ক্লাবকে দিয়ে দেখ মারামারি
দর্শক কখন রাখছেন?
না না আসলে তুমি কলেজ মাঠে যাই কেন
Then let us come back at 2 p.m.
I may not be there but I am trying to negotiate with him. This monsoon
Yes, come.
council.
Or 1 p.m. you can come.
Just now one matter has been fixed at 12:30. It may spill over. I'll come back at 2 p.m.
Come at 2. Come.
Great.
No, but little digression. My lord, be kind enough to fix a date for hearing matters.
Which one?
Hearing matters. I don't claim my matter. I said hearing matter. Some urgency is there, therefore.
Huge urgency.
See item number?
623
623 to 626.
Because of
It
that
relates to appointment.
appointment, already the court passed the order and it ends up to the Supreme Court.
Affidavits completed.
Yes, everything is complete. Even name featured in the panel, so counseling is conducted. I'll take a lordship.
The senior is in front and the junior is
I'll take a lordship, leave some other matter. I'll come back at 2 p.m.
Come at 2. Come at 2.
For these matters, no 3:30 any day. I think that.
But I don't find it is so urgency.
Yes.
It's a question of recruitment.
12 बजे का कोई डेट है देखो 12 फरवरी में 12 बजे नहीं कोई भी डेट नहीं 2 बजे 12 बजे
देखा था देख कर देना था
कब है
28
March. It is March.
ना
February में
मार्च पहले कंप्लीट हो जाए सब कुछ बन जाएगा
12 बजे Sure. 2 p.m. है ना तो 12 बजे का 9th February at 12 noon. वो ले लो नोट कर
कम कत
give the list. Yes, call the list. ये पास हो रहे हैं
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. Your Lordship, I am being led by Mr. Sarkar in the matter, but he had completed the submissions on fact on the earlier hearing, and today we are supposed to make submissions on the subsequent facts for which we had taken liberty to file a supplementary affidavit.
Lordship, I appear for the respondent bank led by Mr. Probal Mukherjee.
Lord, I appear for the reserve bank.
Yes.
Your Lordship, before I start, I would just like you to I would just indicate page 205 to Your Lordship. Volume 4 of the writ petition, page 205.
Page number
205 of the writ petition.
205.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, this was the page which was being shown by Mr. Sarkar on last day to indicate that the interest, that additional interest and penal interest has been levied upon the petitioner, which is against the circular which he had placed on the other day. Your Lordship, if you can just look at the first column.
Yes.
Additional, Your Lordship, if you can just look at the first column, additional interest, penal interest.
Yes, no, I have taken note of it.
Your Lordship.
That is only.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Then I will start with the supplementary affidavit, Your Lordship. First, I will.
Supplementary affidavit.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is that?
Pertains to the subsequent events, order passed, and the notices, the documents pertaining to the settlement talks, and the final refusal, as well as the 8th January publication which was made in the newspaper. Your Lordship, on the earlier occasion, we had given the supplementary affidavit to the other side, but I would just request them to use this version. There is a minor change.
Our changes.
Yes.
Today, my lord, the supplementary is being solved.
No,
But
it
if she says
is
that
essentially it is essentially the same. There was just a typographical error, which I am which I will indicate exactly what the difference is.
Mention for page 7.
Page 7 of supplementary.
Minor.
Yes.
It has been corrected.
2024. How can you?
2000?
It has been
Solemnly affirmed before this day, before on this blank day of September 2020.
Lordship.
The appeal court's order has been.
No, subsequently,
It has
the
been-
original it is corrected.
It has been corrected.
In the original it is corrected as January 26.
It was a typographical error.
Yes. Yes, what you want to say in the supplementary?
Your Lordship, the first document is Annexure P22. When the second round of
Well, you will continue. You will continue with the argument.
yes,
Your
Your Lordship.
senior will come.
Your Lordship, my senior is
Then
on this way. So then, can it be passed over?
Password, I don't feel that out of 100 matters you will get the password matter.
Then, Your Lordship, I'll place the documents.
Yes. But make sure I will not allow again your senior to argue the matter.
No, he will not. He will not place the supplementary affidavit again.
Yes.
I will just take Your Lordship through the documents. Your Lordship, the first document is the second round of one-time settlement document dated 5th August 2025. It is the first annexure of the supplementary affidavit.
Correct.
Your Lordship, this one-time settlement was accepted by the bank on 30th August 2025, and terms and conditions as laid down in 30th August 2025 is what we had also agreed upon. It is annexure P23.
No, what is the P22?
P22 is our one-time settlement.
Your request.
Yes, Your Lordship.
For one-time settlement.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes. Then
page P23.
You made the request on June 2025.
2nd June 2025.
June 25.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then
Lordship, second is the acceptance by the bank on 30th August 2025, which is annexure P3.
annexure P23.
Yes, Your Lordship.
P23, South India Bank.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So that has been accepted.
Sir, as Your Lordship, as per
Page number 16.
yes, Your Lordship.
5 lakhs upon receipt. That's the same condition.
Yes, Your Lordship. And 5 lakh was duly paid.
5 lakh paid.
Yes, Your Lordship. Proof of payment is annexure P24 at page 19.
Page
19.
19. Yes.
Your Lordship, after this, there was some confusion between the parties, after which the petitioner company, they sought for certain clarification.
So you have not paid the 2.4 crore. The second one, second and third, you are not paid.
It has admittedly not been
Yes.
paid, Your
Then
Lordship. We sought for certain clarification because of which there was slight delay. And the clarification letters are annexure P25, Your Lordship.
yes.
At page 20.
Yes.
Your Lordship, after this, we found a buyer for 2 of our properties in the list of assets. List of being serial number A and serial number B of the 30th August letter. The acceptance letter by the bank, if you see serial number A and B.
Yes.
Serial number A and B, for that we found a buyer. And based on the offer made by the buyers, the State Bank of India was supposed to provide us with the money which we would have paid. But in the last moment, the buyer backed out. And the day the buyer backed out, we were left with only 2 days to make the payment. And that was the reason of delay.
No.
Of not being able to pay the second tranche of the settlement.
Where you mentioned that?
Your Lordship, para number 8.
Para number
8
8
and
of?
9 of my supplementary affidavit. Pages 3 and 4, Your Lordship.
Okay. Company pawn purchaser. Yes, then
Your Lordship, if I can take you to para 11 after this of page 4 of my supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
On 17 December 2025, the State Bank of India, which was financing the buyer, sought certain clarifications from the respondent bank. And after seeking clarification, the buyer backed out in the last moment. And after this, we were left with 2 days, as I mentioned earlier. And so, Your Lordship, after this only, because of the 2-day delay, we were issued an OTS rejection letter on 2nd January 2026. After this, Your Lordship had passed the order on 6th January 2026, where our interim order was not extended, to which we had filed an appeal. The judgment passed, order and judgment passed in that appeal is Annexure P33 of the supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
46. Page 46 of the supplementary affidavit.
Yes, that is okay. Then,
Your Lordship, in this order, if I can take you to paragraph 21 at page 51 of the supplementary affidavit.
yes.
Your Lordship, the order says the appeal is disposed of without interfering with the impugned order, but restraining the respondent number 1 South Indian Bank Limited from creating any third-party interest and or encumbering the subject property of which possession has been taken pursuant to section 13(4) of the 2002 Act. So, Your Lordship, the bank was under the obligation to not create any third-party interest. However, subsequent to this order, on 8 January, which was the day when appeal was filed, moved, and the order was passed. On 8 January, we, out of abundant caution, we also sent a representation under section 13(3)(a) of the SARFAC Act, which they were bound to consider before taking any further step. Your Lordship, my representation is Annexure P34 of the supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
Your Lordship, after this, page 54 of the supplementary affidavit. Lordship, after this, despite there being a representation and despite that specific direction in the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench, on 10th January, the respondent bank, they have published an advertisement in terms of Rule 8(1) of SARFAC, Rules 2002, which is annexed as P35.
Yes.
All the hoardings and notices, they are annexed as P35, and the newspaper publication is P36. Your Lordship, we are also challenging the illegality of the notice published in non-consideration of the representation made on 8 January 2026. Also in light of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench.
Yes, then.
Your Lordship, these are the documents that...
Thank you. That's all.
Lordship, these are my additional subsequent facts.
Yes.
So we have, Mr. Sarkar will place the cases after... Mr. Sarkar will place cases after my learned senior...
After?
How can it
be? Okay. How it can be?
Okay, so I'm ready to place the cases as well. Do you have a copy of the case? Lordship, the first case that I am placing is Olive Tree Retail Private Limited and another versus South India Bank. This is 2023 SEC Online Cal 2397.
2023?
SEC Online Cal 2397. Do you have it? Your Lordship, this case I am relying upon only to show that this is not, this is the appropriate stage to, I am relying upon this case to show why we have not moved to DRT and have preferred a writ petition before this honorable bench. Your Lordship, this case law, this judgment, it holds that at the stage of section 13(2) of the SARFAC Act, the only remedy available to the recipient of the notice is to file a reply to the secured creditor. However, in the present case, the same would be an illusory remedy, Therefore, appropriate stage to move the tribunal having not been reached, it would be too early to move the tribunal, and our writ petition is an appropriate remedy in the facts and circumstances of the instant case. Lordship, paragraph 24 to 26.
একটা কপি দেবে জাজমেন্টে?
Lordship, I have a note on relevant cases ready, which I would like to hand over to the court.
What?
This is a note. This is a short note on cases with compilation of all the cases.
I'll serve the copy. Serve the copy to the other side. Okay, you go through all this.
Lordship.
When you will come?
Not any day, my lord, subject to my lord's approval.
Already there's an interim order.
Already there's
by the
an,
division
we are
bench.
suffering an interim order.
That's all.
And although they are not entitled to, but still, my lord, we have refrained ourselves from creating any third party interest. That is them.
Sure, but the publication of interest, it
Learned counsel for the
tantamount-
petitioner has concluded the argument. Full stop. The petitioner has filed supplementary affidavit along with the notes of relevant case laws after serving the copy to the land counsel for the bank. Learned counsel for the bank prays for time. Accordingly, the case adjourned. Let the matter appear on February.
Lord, before that, my lord, or 27th or 28th, subject to my lord's approval. My lord, if a time could be fixed, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, Mr. Mukherjee will take only half an hour's time. Kindly grants.
29th January at the top.
I'm grateful.
And the cases?
Yes, next.
Malad, we had just a few judgments to submit. I'm just indicating.
No, further, I already asked your junior
Malad.
whether you will argue. She stated that she will argue. She already given the copy.
Well, I was only praying for the cases, Lordship.
Yes, it's given. The court will go through.
The,
Yes,
oh,
sir.
Lordship. It's there.
But a copy of these judgments could be handed over
It
to.
is there, no?
But I have not been served. I'm grateful.
Yes, next.
Malad. And only one prayer, Lordship. In the event, Malad, any new submissions made by Mr. Mukherjee, may I get a 5-minute or a 2-minute opportunity to reply? Grateful, Malad.
Next.
And Lordship, the interim order is till the 31st of January. But in which case, Lordship will kindly.
Matter has been fixed at 29.
Grateful.
Well, 15, my lord, have been skipped, my lord. Lordship may recall that appeal, original matter, hearing matter is appearing in the list, right below in the list. So because of the urgency, my lord, I mentioned the matter. After hearing all these things, Lordship was pleased to fix the matter as an urgent motion today. Matter is, file is in the list, matter is in the list, so file is also in the.
Might be, yeah.
But actually, I find in the list that although matter is appearing, but list is not here.
File is not.
File is
File is not.
List is there. File is not.
File is not. Well, I understand the same problem had happened to another matter. So, my lord, I am really helpless. I am not, my lord, saying anything.
I am totally handicapped.
I know, my lord, I know. This is not right, my lord.
I am totally
This is not
handicapped.
absolutely right.
I have taken all the steps, but I could not get any.
If your lordship cannot do, then we
Correct.
are absolutely.
That's why I'm again and again telling what has happened to the Calcutta High Court. I fail to understand.
This is a very.
From which court I came, it is the perfect court. If the case is there, all the matters, the advocates will be ready, the matters will be
Everything
ready.
is ready.
I don't think what has happened to the Calcutta High Court. I had passed the order. The
Instead
matter
of
was
that.
before the court, and now second day file is not here. I fail to understand what is going on.
My lord, kindly take a very stern action, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, this will continue, and my lord, all this bad name will gain by the Calcutta High Court. Kindly prevent this.
Because I want the disposal, but give the relief to the clients who are coming before the court. But what can be done? This is the way the court is.
Today, your lordship is saying from the bench, so, my lord, many, we go to different high courts in India. My lord, if I hear all these comments from the other high court,
Correct.
then do I feel good?
No,
or
morning one advocate from the other high court is telling that, my lord, it was listed, but the matter is not in the list.
Unless the
What
Lord judges
reputation
take
we are
strong
getting?
action, my lord, it cannot be stopped.
And it is not one file or two files, it is many files. I don't know why it is.
So, my lord, in that case, my lord,
Same as item number 2.
I told.
It will be there.
It will be a Tuesday, my lord.
That's why I already advised my officers not to delete the number files. If file is not there, let the matter remain in the list. So that the advocates could not mention the matter, it will remain.
Lordship, kindly direct let the file be also
Yes,
for.
I will see to that.
Obliged to.
I will see to that. Tomorrow you will get.
On Tuesday.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, call the list.
But this matter was directed to be taken up on 27th. As per your lordship's order.
27.
Last order, your lordship's way goes to the last order.
देखो last order क्या है?
It was directed to be taken about 27th, my lord, appearing today. There was a direction upon me to file a report. May I?
27 it will be listed.
My lord.
27 no problem.
Your lordship's direction, lord.
27.
পরপর মামলা লেখা no file here.
List on 27. Let the matter remain in the list on 27.
Same position.
Yes. Next.
With regard to item number 18, let me file bring.
Give some time. I will see to.
Minor 19, minor extra, minor admitted to hospital.
Give 19. Give 19.
Minor hospital, minor reply not ready, minor.
You have made the prayer. What is your good name? What is your good name?
My name is Amit Kumar Dutta.
Who is Aniruddha Sinha Roy?
Advocate neighbor, minor.
Then he has made the prayer and the matter is listed today.
Yes, my lord, this petitioner is.
As per the by an order dated 2nd January 2026, as per the prayer made by the counsel for the petitioner, matter is listed today. But when the matter is called today, counsel for the petitioner prays for time. Let the matter appear in the combined monthly list of March 2026. Next.
Yes, your lordship. First state, reply is not yet ready, your lordship, from our end.
My lord, the respondents had been directed to file affidavit in opposition to writ and as well as to supplementary affidavit. They have not given, they are negligent, your lordship. Let my matter be heard today.
The main party is the central government because main is central government because that Nigerian FIR which is required to be transferred to India is that matter. So we are for the state. We have not prepared, your lordship. Kindly give us some more time, your lordship.
My lord, accused will escape.
You are appearing for whom?
State.
Who is for the Union of India?
Mr. Rajdeep Majumdar sir was appearing for this. Today is not here, your lordship.
Where is your affidavit?
Your lordship, no, we have not prepared, your lordship. Some more time.
File affidavit.
We will file, your lordship. Some more time is for 3 weeks, your lordship. Further.
3 weeks.
Kindly, your lordship.
Earlier you have taken the 3 weeks.
My lord, the accused will escape anytime. So let the matter be heard today.
The none appears on behalf of the Union of India. Learned Counsel appearing for the state prays for extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Learned Counsel for the petitioner raised objection and submit that if the matter will getting delay for hearing, the accused will flee away from justice. Accordingly, she prays for hearing of the matter as early as possible. Consider the submission made by the counsel for the parties. For the ends of justice, time to file affidavit in opposition is extended for a period of 2 weeks from date. Reply, if any, there to be
kindly.
Thereafter, list the matter. List the matter on.
For the union, kindly pardon me.
List the matter on 12th of February, 17th of February.
I am appearing for the union.
तो उसका यूनियन का भी कर दो. File affidavit by 2 weeks. Otherwise, yes, call.
My lord, peremptory hearing will be.
Yes. Next.
We are for respondent KMD Lordship, led by Mr. Satyajit Talukdar. আপনি বলুন না, discuss করুন না।
Yes.
এটা-
There was a yes objection regarding the court fees, my lord, but I have paid 3 court fees, my lord. There are 3 petitioners and I have paid 3 court fees.
Okay, so what is the matter now?
My lord, petitioners, my lord.
Have you paid the court fee?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
It was paid at the time of filing, my lord.
Then? Yes, what is the case?
My lord, the petitioners applied for shop room and garages at a market space, which is run by, my lord, Kolkata Metropolitan Development Authority, my lord. 3rd September 2023, my lord, respondent number 1, my lord, that is MDA, my lord, by a letter B number 136, such and such, dated 3rd September 2022, offered the petitioner number 1, informing him for allotment of shop room number 3, which is situated on the ground floor. Thereafter, my lord, on 31st October 2003, my lord, the Deputy Secretary of Kolkata Metropolitan Development Authority received a letter intimated the petitioner number 1 to make payment of price of the shop room. And my lord, on 13th November 2003, petitioner number 1 paid the amount of rupees 12,87,000 for for consideration of the shop room, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, 8th January 2004, the Deputy Secretary of KMDA, my lord, again requested the branch manager on 8th January 2004, branch manager to accept the rupees 50,000. Rupees 50,000 from petitioner number 3, my lord. And petitioner number 3 paid rupees 50,000 in cash. And thereafter, my lord, my senior will.
My lord, I have paid, my lord, 3 petitioners have been allotted 3 shop rooms, and 2 petitioners have also allotted, my lord, apart from shop room, 2 garages. My lord, I have made all payments. It is admitted position. There is no dispute to that. My lord, they have not registered. My lord, one of the shop room owners, my lord, have already filed a writ petition here. That writ petition went up to the, my lord, appellate court. Appellate court passed an order directing the respondent authority to execute the lease deed, since they have no title on the plot of land. So the lease deed may be executed for 99 years with an option, another 99 years for renewal. My lord, my prayer is this: let the necessary registered deed may be, my lord, executed. The lease deed we are agreed to that. Since we have, my lord, covered by the judgment of division bench, my lord, I think the division bench judgment is already in the record of your lordship, my lord. My lord, this is my simple prayer. Let them execute the registered deed. My lord, I cannot, my lord, obtain, my lord, bank loan for absence of, my lord.
On the last occasion, Lordship asked me to take instruction whether the authority is agreeable to the proposal. My lord, I have got a written instruction. We do not have any reservation. We are agreeable to execute the lease deed in line with the enforced case. I am supplying a copy of that instruction to my learned friend also.
Yes.
So there is nothing to.
I have got no more submission, my lord, since they are agreed to, my lord, the division bench order, my lord, may be followed, my lord.
I am recording this and
Yes,
yes.
The petitioner has filed the present writ application praying for a direction upon the respondent number 1, 2, 3 for registration of the lease deed with respect of shop room number 3, 4 and 8 and garage of the car parking numbers 4 and 6 allotted in favor of the writ petitioners on accepting the entire consideration. Entire consideration situated at
In your lordship's record, the division bench judgment is there.
situated at South and Enclave, comma, South and Enclave, 1582, Rajdhanga Main Road, PS Kasba, comma, Kolkata 700107. Cool. The Land Council appearing for the state has submitted that he has taken the written instruction from the Kolkata Metropolitan Development Authority and submit that the similar matter was disposed of by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in FMA number 3350 of 2016 dated 14th November 2017, wherein the Honorable Division Bench has directed the Kolkata Metropolitan Development Authority to execute the registered deed of lease in favor of the respondents number 1, that / writ petitioner. Full stop. Counsel for the respondent submitted in compliance of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench, comma, the writ petitioners of the said case and the Kolkata Metropolitan Development Authority have registered the lease deed in favor of the writ petitions of the said case. Accordingly, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is also ready and willing to accept the lease deed in terms of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court. As the authorities are ready and willing to execute the lease deed, thus nothing remains in the present writ application. The writ application is disposed of. The written instruction submitted by the respondent authorities be kept with the record.
Much obliged.
Deep. Your lordship's order may be uploaded expeditiously.
Why
No,
is so
because they are waiting for loan money.
Next. Call fixed matter.
Pay for
Fixed
the
matter है. ठीक है 23 दो फिर उसके बाद कॉल मैटर करो. आपने कॉल कर दिया फिर वो. Yes, who is for the 23?
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
Lordship, prior to make my submission, Lordship, I'm praying grave leave to add Reserve Bank of India as a necessary party, Lordship.
What is the matter?
Lordship, the matter is that petitioner availed loan from the Punjab National Bank. The bank was sanctioned the loan and sanction letter was provided to the petitioner. Subsequently, the loan was availed by the petitioner for purchasing some goods to other company. Thereafter, the bank, without disbursing the amount to the petitioner, settled subsequent dues to that party from which I intended to buy my goods. That was done by the Punjab National Bank. Thereafter, what happened due to that sanctioned loan, to recovery that loan amount, they took my other articles from my workshop. At that point of time, due to some other criminal case, Lordship, I was under custody. I was served out my sentence, and thereafter, but during serving the sentence, Lordship, I have
What
made
you have prayed for here?
Lordship, I made my prayer is that to register complaint by the RBI in against the Punjab National Bank and to inquire into the matter what was happened at that point of time without disbursing the amount to my account.
Have you made a complaint to the RBI?
Lordship.
Ombudsman.
Lordship.
Ombudsman, you have made a complaint.
Lordship.
Where is your complaint?
Lordship, in respect of that complaint, Lordship, an RTI was made by the petitioner.
No, you have made a complaint to the RBI.
Lordship, the complaint was by a process of representation was communicated to the Reserve Bank of India, Lordship. But that was not taken into consideration. For that reason, Lordship, I made a RTI application. In RTI application, the the Reserve Bank of India replied that a suit has been filed by the District Legal Service Authority against the Punjab National Bank, for which the complaint cannot be considered as banking ombudsman scheme.
Correct.
Lordship.
So what you want now?
No, Lordship, when I made representation to the Reserve Bank of India, the Reserve Bank of India is supposed to consider my representation.
That's why he's telling that already the civil suit is pending. That's why he's not going to take
No,
it.
Lordship, the suit was
Where
not.
is the RTI?
Lordship, the reply of the RTI is at page 29, Lordship.
29.
23.
I am writing the letter to write information about closing the complaint of so and so, so and so. The complaint was closed, stating that it was non-maintainable under the banking ombudsman scheme. I would like to request you to provide us with the following details. Complaint of RTI filed 2 complaints. Yes. So your
Lordship, it is
complaint
my
has been
specific
considered and
instruction that no such permission was taken by from me.
who is
to
for the
register.
bank? Who is appearing for the bank?
We have served, Lordship. The matter was dismissed for default at that time of restoration application. We communicated, but
The date has been informed.
Lordship,
You should notice.
Lordship, and Lordship, kindly allow me to leave our Reserve
Not
Bank.
necessary.
Lordship.
The none appears on behalf of the respondent authorities. Petitioner is directed to inform the next date of hearing to the respondents and to file affidavit of service on the next date fixed. Please the matter on 11th February 2026 under the same heading. Next, call the fixed matter.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I had concluded my submissions. The issue was regarding, my lord, stamping, whether stamping is required, my lord, in respect of a deed of assignment of copyright. On the last occasion, I had completed my submissions. Mr. Chatterjee, then, my lord, representing my lord state, took time, my lord, that he wanted to address on another.
Yes.
My lord, this matter, my lord, yesterday evening, my lord, I have been briefed, but I am not paying time on that because whatever it was possible for me, my lord, I have gone through the writ petition, copy of affidavit opposition, and the relevant provisions of the statute. সবাই তো একসময় তুমি কিছু বলবে? So, my lord, now, only thing may I pray before your lordship today that, my lord, if anything is left today because of my lord, my lord, the paucity of time to go through, but my lord, I shall try my level best, my lord, to make my argument, since it appears from the order sheet of the my lord's order, last order, that everything is ready, they have concluded. Now, my lord, may I tell first lordship, without drawing your lordship's kind attention to the, my lord, the main paragraphs and the provisions of the law. Now, my lord, the issue is whatever I have understood.
Yes.
Yes. Issue is whatever I have understood is that a document and or instrument, whatever it may be, that was submitted before the, my lord, the register of assurance for the purpose of registration under the Registration Act. Now, the fact is that way back in 2015, my lord, it got registered. And my lord, eventually the deed also handed over to the beneficiary of the execution. Now, after 3 years, but after 2 years, but within a period of 5 years, that is under the Stamp Valuation Act, within a period of 5 years, pursuant to an audit report, well, a notice was served upon the, my lord, the beneficiary of the, my lord, that assignment of patent right, copyright. Because the assignee is the, my lord, he has to pay like a purchaser of a whole property, the deficit stamp value. Now, my lord, he appeared before that particular authority concerned in response to that notice. Now, subsequently, my lord, being dissatisfied with the order passed by the authority concerned, directing to pay the deficit stamp value, which was otherwise, my lord, he should have paid on the instrument, he preferred an statutory appeal. Now, in the statutory appeal, a reasoned order has been passed, again affirming the order of the first authority concerned, that yes, the assignee was liable to pay the deficit stamp duty as assessed by the assessing officer. Now, that is challenged before your lordship on the ground. Now, that has been challenged of the appellate authority order on the ground that, first of all, the assignee who was the, my lord, beneficiary of that assignment is not, my lord, liable to pay that, my lord, the stamp duty because of an exemption clause in the stamp valuation, my lord, schedule. There's an exemption clause according to, and it is main contention is that by virtue of that exemption clause, my lord, the document is safe from payment of any ad valorem duty. Number two, that the authority concerned, whatever the notice issued after about 3 years, and the section, my lord, that is resorted to in the notice, that section is not applicable because of the fact that notice under that section can only be served if there is a dispute with regard to the deficit stamp duty, and as well as the dispute with regard to the valuation of the deed or document. According to their contention, it is nobody's case that there was any dispute with regard to the valuation of the document that was presented for the purpose of registration. Now, these two issues are, my lord, my lord. First of all, whether the exemption that has been carved out in the, my lord, the Stamp Valuation Act or Stamp Duty Act, whether that is applicable in the present case.
Yes.
So far the writ petitioner is concerned.
Yes.
And second, that whether the notice issue, that is the question of the my lord, validity of the notice.
Yes.
That is whether it is, my lord, still, my lord, valid under the law, and or that is the, my lord, the authority had authority to issue the notice under these circumstances. Now, if your lordship kindly come to directly, my lord, to the, my lord, the order of the appellate authority, page at P6. My lord, directly come to page 151, order of the appellate authority. এটা কত P8? পেজ ঠিক আছে তো? এক রাত্রির ভাই এর থেকে বেশি সম্ভব না। Now, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, page 151. Have you lordship got it, my lord?
Yes, yes.
This is the order of the appellate authority that which is challenged before your lordship. Now, may I read out, lordship, because the facts are enumerated herein, so certain facts we have to look into. Now, Imami Biotech Limited, that is the, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship prepared an appeal under section 47B of the Indian Stamp Act challenging orders dated 13 September 2018 passed by the Deputy Inspector General of Registration Range 3 Hooghly, that is appellate authority, and praying for setting aside of the above mentioned order. The instant appeal petition has been filed on 7 December 18 against the order passed by the Deputy Inspector General of Registration. The appeal instant appeal submitted before the appellate authority is admitted for hearing, then Roshi, kindly come to my lord, the next paragraph, that is, my lord, last but one, learned advocate. Have you also got in, my lord?
Yes, yes.
Represented by Imami Biotech Limited, submitted the deed of copyright assignment made between Rasoi Limited. My Rasoi Limited is, my lord, the assigner. Yes. And Imami, the petitioner, on 25th September 2014.
Yes.
As per his submission, charges towards registration of the deed and stamp duty were exempted under the heading exemption within bracket small a, assignment of copyrights by entry made under the Copyright Act 57, Section 18 of Article 23, Convents of Schedule 1A of the Indian Stamp Act 1899, and by this Act, the Register of Assurance, Kolkata, where the execution and the registration of the deed were made for transferring certain copyright works from the assigner Rasoi Limited to the assignee Imami, exempted the stamp duty. But afterwards, the appellant Imami was notified by the DIG R3 Hooghly that the stamp duty for the said deed had been determined by him as rupees 54 lakhs, and excluding 300 as already paid stamp duty, the appellant would have to pay the residuary amount of stamp duty. As advised by the Learned Commissioner, Bardhaman Division, the appellant submitted his specific claim with connected documents in support of his claim petition regarding exemption of any charges related with registration and stamp duty. All such papers and documents were seen and produced. Then Deputy Inspector General of Registration Hooghly, in its submission, stated that no exemption should be allowed in case of copyright registration in the instant case, and any exemption in that regard is not appropriate. Then it appeared that the Additional Register of Assurance, Kolkata, had assessed the market value of the property contained in the document. My lord, kindly skip it over, because the market value, let's kindly consider one thing. Here, whatever the figure mentioned in the document as the value of the, my lord, the assignment of that copyright, that has been taken into account. Then audit further noticed that another deed of assignment of copyright was executed and registered between the same parties by such and such, dated in 2015 for consideration of rupees 4 crore, on which full stamp duty had been paid. Now, my lord, may I just pause here for a moment? My lord, this is, I think, my lord, irrelevant for the purpose of, my lord, taking into consideration or adjudicating the issue. Whether earlier paid or not, earlier document, we are not on that for the purpose of this, my lord, today. Then the observation of the ARA 3 as submitted on verification of all the related document in its compliance report to the Auditor General in the document number such and such has also been perused and scrutinized. Then the document in question was a deed of assignment executed on 25th of September 2014 by the representative of Messrs. Rasoi Limited as assigner in favor of Messrs. Imami Biotech as assignee in the deed in question. The document in question was admitted on 17th of January 2015. Now, very important. The assigner had assigned all its rights, title, interest, and benefit to the assignee in respect of 16 numbers of different brand and level in different styles as owned by Rasoi Limited, particularly stated in Schedule 1 furnished with the said document, out of which there were only 11 numbers of brands had its registration number as mentioned in the Schedule 2 furnished with the documents. But those registration number could not be verified with the original registration certificate with proper seal and signature of the competent Copyright Office to examine the provisions for entry made under the Copyright Act 57, Section 18, as the party could not produce the same in support of getting the relevant provision of exemption. May I pause here for a moment? This is very relevant. Now, along with the deed of assignment which was presented for the purpose of registration, my lord, the schedule annexed thereto Now, my lord, the schedule 1 or schedule A, whatever it may be, my lord, there it is annexed here too.
1 and 2, yes.
Yes. Now, my lord, there, my lord, mention that, my lord, that the 16 numbers of different brand and or level, those are, my lord, the, yes, assigned.
The copyright, yes.
Yes. But as the second schedule, the next schedule mentioned therein, it appears that only, my lord, the 11 numbers of brand mentioned therein, and against which the respective certificate number also mentioned under the Copyright Act certificate number. Now the question arose that, first of all, the assignee did not, my lord, submitted any document in support of at least those, my lord, 11 document. That yes, these are the registration number, this is the certificate. So these are the under the Copyright Act, it is under section 18, it is saved. Now, so far the rest of the item, there was even not a single, my lord, certificate number was also mentioned.
Yes.
So, on examination of the statement of the next, my lord, above schedule 1 and schedule 2, containing the document, it appeared that the registration of the remaining 5 brand of labels were not included in the statement of registration as mentioned under schedule 2.
Yes.
The party could not produce any such registration at the time of hearing or thereafter at the level. The party could not produce any, this is also very vital in respect of all. The parties could not produce any certificate of registration for the above brands and labels with the seal and signature of the relevant Copyright Office. Now, may I pause here again for a moment? My lord, under the Act, Copyright Act and the rules, whenever one has, my lord, used to all, my lord, apply for copyright, my lord, the application should be against each item or each level.
Correct.
My lord knows it, each item, each level. So those certificates should be against all the items, my lord, that was, my lord, intended to assign by way of that deed. So party could not produce any certificate of registration. Then further, the audit has pointed out that another deed of assignment of copyright was executed and registered between the same parties. My lord, may I skip here? Lordship, kindly, my lord, do not, my lord, this is not vital. On earlier occasion, what happened, this is not vital, I think. Then, my lord, from all such observation and on verification of all the related documents, this is the finding. As submitted by both the appellant and respondents, it appeared that document number 335 of 2015, that is the deed number, in question was not entitled to get the benefit of exemption of stamp duty under Article 23, exemption list of the Indian Stamp Act 1899, as the assignment was not done by entry made under the Copyright Act 57. Section 18, which was very rightly and justifiably pointed out in the audit para by AG.
So the only question, there is no registration certificate on the Copyright Act. So
Yes.
that's why he is entitled to get use
Yes.
the total registration.
Yes.
Stamp duty.
Now, my lord, first of all, so far, my lord, I have to, my lord, tell is that so far the registration of all these documents, my lord knows that under section 17 of the Registration Act, there are certain documents or instruments
Not recorded.
which are compulsorily registrable.
Correct.
Now, apart from those, if somebody wants to get registered, any deed, any document, any instrument, suppose will, not compulsory registrable. Now, if somebody goes and say that, let it be registered, that's very good. But the moment one has to present it for registration, then he has to comply with the relevant laws with regard to the, my lord, this Stamp Act.
Correct.
Now, they have resorted to that exemption clause. Now, Lordship, kindly have a look that. Hey, একটা বই আছে তোমাদের কাছে দাও না একটু, my lord, Stamp Act.
Yes.
My lord, schedule 1A, stamp duty on instruments in West Bengal, schedule 1A, my lord, Article 23 or clause number 23.
Conveyance.
Yes. Now, my lord, the caption is conveyance,
Correct.
but after that, exemption, just below that, exemption,
Assignment of copy.
assignment of copyright.
Correct.
Now, it is, my lord, the language is assignment of copyright by entry made under the Copyright Act 1957, Section 18.
Yes. Correct. Section 18.
Yes. Now,
Assignment of copyright.
assignment of copyright by entry made under the Copyright Act 1957.
Correct. Section 18.
Yes. Now, the contention of the state is that, or the registering authority is that you may assign your right. Whatever you right, you possess, right belongs to you, you may assign, no difficulty.
Correct.
But the moment if you claim that this is a copyright under the Copyright Act, then you have to satisfy that these rights which you are going to assign, that is the act, that rights are registered under the Copyright Act. That means the assigner in his possession, that particular, my lord, the registration certificate. And registration certificate must be, as per the statute, my lord, against each and every item.
So that's why
Yes.
if the assignment of the copyright, so then it has to be the copyright which they wanted to assign, it
Yes.
has to be registered under the copyright.
Yes.
That is
You come and you say that my document be registered because of this assignment. But if you claim that this is in covered by this exemption clause, then this should be read assignment of copyright. No, they are reading assignment of copyright. Stop. No. Assignment of copyright by entry made under the Copyright Act.
Act 57.
57.
Section 18.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord.
18.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, the Copyright Act to down. My lord, ke diyecho?
Yes, it is here.
Acha. Acha.
Page 10, my lord.
Now, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, the Copyright Act, my lord, the definition clause 2C and 2J.
Then that is not here.
Act.
Then you have to give the act here.
Wow. Have you lost got it, my lord? 2C.
Book.
No. You put it through the, my lord, I have them, my lord.
Yes, 2C. Artistic work.
Artistic work means painting, sculpture, drawing, including diagram, map, chart, then work of architecture, any other work of artistic craftsmanship, and then lordship 2J.
Exclusive license.
Exclusive license means a license which confers on the licensee or on the licensee and persons authorized by him to the exclusion of all other persons, including the owner of the copyright, any right comprised in the copyright in a work, and exclusive licensee shall be construed accordingly.
Correct.
Why I, my lord, drew your lordship's kind attention to this, that there is an expression with regard to the license. That means that the authority under this act, somebody has to, my lord, pay for license, registration, and authority has
Yes,
to
under the copyright.
under
they
the
have to
copyright.
Get the registered under
Yes.
the copyright.
Yes. Then, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, the section 18 of the act.
Yes.
because section 18 specifically mentioned therein.
Yes.
In the, my lord, the Indian Stamp Act, section 18 specifically mentioned. Assignment of copyright. So copyright assignment under section 18 it should be. The owner of the copyright in an existing work or the prospective owner of the copyright in a future work may assign to any person the copyright either wholly or partially, and either generally or subject to limitations, and either for the whole term of the copyright or any part thereof. Then proviso we need not go through.
They are relied upon 2.
Yes. Provided further
18.2.
Then 18.2. Yes. Where the assignee of a copyright becomes entitled to any right comprised in the copyright, assignee as respects the rights so assigned, and the assigner as respects the rights not assigned, shall be treated for the purposes of this act as the owner of copyright, and the provisions of these acts shall have effect accordingly. Suppose the copyright on 18, I think, the particulars items, and the assignment 10.
Yes.
So 8 remained with the original copyright holder,
Correct.
and the rest, my lord, the assign, and so change of the registration in that sense.
Correct.
So it appears that the owner of the copyright in an existing work, that means the expression copyright, as my lord mentioned in the, my lord, the Stamp Act exemption clause, that is, my lord, schedule 23 1A 23.
Correct.
My lord, the conjoined reading of this, it appears that copyright in the instrument for the purpose of claiming for exemption, that should be copyright under the Copyright Act. Suppose I say that this is my copyright, this, my lord, the this envelope or this
Correct.
texture, whatever. So you have the others, exclusive me, no others. No, me are claiming no exemption unless it is under the Copyright Act registered.
That's why the
Registered.
copyright, your claim is that,
Yes.
submission is that.
So the assigner or the assignee,
Have to
either of assigner or the assignee, my lord, has to satisfy the registering authority that whatever going to assign by way of these documents, those are registered under the Copyright Act.
Correct.
Now, lordship, kindly come to, my lord, another 2 or 3 provisions of the rules. My lord, kindly come to, my lord, rule 70 of the copyright rule.
Rule 70.
Rule 70.
Yes. Application.
Application for registration of copyright, very vital. Every application, 71.
Yes.
Every application for registration of copyright shall be made in form number Roman 14. And every application for registration of changes in the particulars of copyright entered in the register of copyright shall be made in form number 15. That means the initial application shall be made in form number 14, and then after assignment, suppose out of 18, 10 I have assigned, then for the remaining, that is the change, then the one has to apply in the form number 15. So every application for registration of copyright shall be made in form number 14, and every application for registration of changes in the particulars of copyright entered in the register of copyright shall be made in form number 15. Then every such application shall be in respect of one work only, and shall be accompanied by the fee specified. Then every application should be signed by the applicant. Then lordship, kindly come to
Six.
my lord, 4. Lordship, kindly come to 7.4.
Okay.
7.4. My lord, kindly come to 10.
Rule
Se-
10.
70, rule 70, then within bracket 10.
No objection, yes.
If no objection to such registration is received by the Register of Copyrights within 30 days of the receipt of the application, the Register of Copyrights shall, if satisfied about the correctness of the particulars given in the application, enter such particulars in the Register of Copyrights.
That is the procedure for getting the copyright.
Procedure for getting the copyright. Now the appellate authority as well as, my lord, the original authority of the registering authority, my lord, they rightly said that first of all, if your lordship now
So now, as per your submission, as per the order of both the authorities,
yes.
So it is your contention that there are altogether 16 items. 16 items. So they have not produced and they have taken the exemption.
Not 69, no.
16 items.
Yes.
16 items.
Yes.
Correct.
Lordship, kindly come to my lord for once, my lord, for my satisfaction. My lord, page number 33.
33 of writ petition.
Page number 33 of the, my lord, the writ petition. That is, my lord, the copy of that particular document annexed here too. And page number 33 is the part of that document that is schedule annexed there too.
33.
33.
Yes.
একটু পাঠিয়ে দিন।
Yes, continue.
Now, my lord, kindly come to page number 33.
Yes.
33 is the schedule that the total, my lord, there is 2 pages. My lord, 16, my lord, the articles and or 16, my lord, the subject matters.
Correct.
My lord, those are, my lord, intended to, my lord, the transfer or assign. My lord, serially 16.
Correct.
And my lord, in support, page number 35, schedule 2, the caption, it is there, my lord, caption, registered copyright works. Now, it appears that, my lord, that 12 items mentioned herein, and against each of that, my lord, the copyright certificate, number and date mentioned here.
Correct.
Now, the authority said,
yes. Yes.
my lord, the authority said that unless the corresponding certificate in each of these document you produce to certify with regard to the veracity of this, we cannot
Register.
yes.
Give exemption.
Yes. Number 1. Number 2, against 16 items, whatever this list it appears,
That 12 is the registered.
yes, 12 are mentioned.
No, 16 as per the page 33, 34, they are having the registered mark of 16. 16, but as per page 35, they are only having
No.
certificate of 12.
As per page 33,
33.
the number of, my lord, the items
Yes.
mentioned herein that, my lord, intended to assign total number 16.
16, that's why.
And as per the schedule 2,
Yes.
registered copyright works that is mentioned herein, that data, they say, it appears that 12.
12.
Now the order mentioned, if you lordship kindly come to again. Lordship kindly come to again.
Yes, sir, no problem.
Yes. Now at page number 153, internal page 3.
Yes.
The assigner at the top.
Yes.
The assigner had assigned all its rights, title, interest, and benefit to the assignee in respect of 16 numbers, different brand and level, in different styles,
Yes.
as owned by the Rasoi Limited, particularly stated in Schedule 1, furnished with the said document, out of which there were only 11 numbers of brands had its registration number as mentioned in the Schedule 2 furnished with the documents, but those registration number could not be verified with the original registration certificate with proper seal and signature
So,
of
Mr.
the
Mr.
competent
Sen,
copyright.
this matter can be sorted out.
Let them, yes, yes.
This matter can be
Let
sorted
matter can be.
Sort it
Yes,
out.
my lord.
Your only contention as per the Schedule 1, Schedule 2, 16 items, they are having the mark of level of 16 items. They have a registered mark of 16 as per their content.
My lord.
And page 35, they are having the 12 copyright certificates.
They are
But
claiming according to them.
That's
Yes.
why page
Yes.
35, they are claiming. Now your authority is having a confusion or right that 11, but they have not verified the veracity of
True.
this Schedule 2.
So far those.
Schedule
So far
2.
those.
You have stated that 11, but Schedule 2 reveals 12. Correct. Schedule 2 reveals 12. Let they file if they are having the copyright certificate, might be having Mr. Datto.
Yes, my lord.
Might be having there is a copyright certificate. Let they produce.
Let them produce so far.
No, let they file the supplementary affidavit before this.
Before this court.
Before this court.
Oh, I.
Now, then I am telling,
Yes.
if this court satisfied, then it will be referred to the authority to consider the certificate in accordance with law and pass.
But Lordship, kindly consider one thing, that that would be the part of the total, my lord, the right assigned.
Correct. Now,
Part
that's
of,
why they
not
have to-
full.
They have to.
Whatever they claim, whatever they claim,
Yes,
up to that.
the 16 items,
Yes.
16 certificate, the copyright on the authorities are issuing the certificate, the validity of the copyright
My lord.
from this to this. So let they produce with the mark.
Yes, yes.
Marker.
Yes.
That can be.
Yes.
Mr.
Yes.
Datto?
Yes, my lord, we have the registered deed in favor of us in respect of 16, my lord, copyrights. So, my lord, whatever documents to establish, I have understood your lordship's, my lord, view. I will file a supplementary affidavit disclosing whatever I have in respect of these 16 marks.
Correct. Because only their contention, what Mr. Sen is arguing, so far as I understand, and the order which the
Mine.
interpretation,
Mine.
the only contention of the authority that they could not verify whether the
True.
details given by you whether is correct or not. Whether your mark has been already registered under the Copyright Act, then you are entitled to have a exemption.
In support of their
My
claim.
lord, subject to being corrected, my lord. I had, my lord, when I was submitting the last day, I had indicated one of the contention was that the entry was not there. And the, my lord, stamp revenue authority is saying, unless it is, my lord, in the form of an entry, I will not give you the exemption. And this was their contention. So my challenge was,
That's why the court, that's why I'm telling, I am not directing you to go to the authority. Let you file the document before this court, and this court will also examine and will refer to the authority.
yes, I will do that. I will do that.
That will
I'll
be
do
better.
that. Yes, yes.
Yes,
Again,
yes.
the second
The
one
bone of
also-
contention is this. Yes.
I am always better before this court than going to the authority, my lord. I will do that.
No departure from my side also.
So that will be better.
Yes, my lord. Kindly direct that, my lord. We shall comply with that direction.
This is the only point.
Yes, yes, yes.
My
Thank you, Mr. Sen.
My lord.
Learned counsel for the.
But in one night, within 2 or 3 hours, my lord, it was very difficult for me. But I thought that I would not, my lord, very rare, my lord, my lord, want some time before the
No,
court.
it's okay. So no, you have done well. For short time, you have made this court understand what is the
Get-
contention of the
Yes.
authority. Learned counsel for the state has argued the matter. Full stop. This court find that the only contention of the state is that the petitioner has not produced or the authorities could not able to verify with regard to the copyright certificate of the items mentioned in Schedule 1 and Schedule 2. That is page 33 to 35 of the present application. 33 to 35 of the presented application. Learned counsel for full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner and this court direct the petitioner to to file a supplementary affidavit disclosing the copyright certificate issued by the competent authority after serving the copy to the learned counsel for the respondent state within a period of
My lord gives me 2 weeks time, my lord.
2 weeks from date. Full stop.
My lord, only one prayer I had, kindly keeps the issue of jurisdiction still open, my lord. Because I had argued, my lord, they on the garb of my lord valuation, they can't reopen this aspect.
That is already there.
It's already there, just for your lordship's recollection, my lord. If one line is there, my lord.
Let the matter appear on 2 weeks. Na?
Then, my lord, I have to argue on that point also. Very good. My lord. I think, my lord,
My lord, we have disclosed some in the writ petition also, but I will once again check so that everything is there.
10th of February 2026 at the top.
10th of February.
10th February at the top under the same heading.
My lord.
My lord, is it my lord's pleasure that we come at 12 noon again?
Urgent motion. Yes.
Would your lordship be kind enough to fix? Is that right? So that,
My lord, same.
Timing cannot. I am fixing at the top in the urgent motion.
My lord's court is urgent court, my lord. So urgent motion may not help. My lord kindly gives me 12 noon or my lord 12:30. This
At the top, I have fixed.
Very well, very well.
Urgent motion that I because I understand that the matter can be disposed of.
Yes, yes, yes. And now lordship has invested substantial time on this. Very grateful, my lord. Very grateful.
Thank you. Take the book. Yes, call the list.
On behalf of the writ petitioner, my learned friend on the other side has taken out a vacating application to which there is a direction upon us. Writ petitioner.
For the petition.
Writ petition.
Who is for the respondent? Mr. Ahmed?
Mr. Shamim Ahmed was appearing. Mr. Ahmed has filed a vacating application for vacating the interim order, saying that we had misled.
Yes, he's telling that the document was sought, but it's
now that in our opposition we have indicated who has actually committed the offense of perjury, who has misled and distorted the facts. We have supplied the opposition to my learned friend also.
But nobody is there.
True. Not only one thing, in his absence, may I just indicate, if my lord kindly takes the trouble to have a look at page 14 of the vacating application once, or my lord's order passed on 3rd of December 2025, where the interim protect.
Director to produce the original record of EC case number along with all documents.
No, 3rd December order. The first
December order.
Oh yes, kindly take paragraph 7, the last paragraph of my lord's order.
Director maintain status.
In the meantime, now I am told, I'm not quite sure, I'm told that this is being tried to be interpreted in a way as if the interim order was there till December 7, 27. So if my lord kindly clarifies that in one line at today.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the petitioner in connection with Can 1 of 2025 be kept with the record. None appears on behalf of the respondent number 6. Full stop. Full stop. By an order dated 3rd of December 2025, this court directed the parties to maintain a status quo with regard to the property in question. Let the status quo of the property in question be continued till the next date of hearing.
So grateful to your lordship.
This is the matter on 18th February under the same.
May there be direction and ask me to intimate, he shall intimate.
The petition director
Great.
to inform the next date of hearing to the for the respondent number 6.
Great.
Next.
Madam, 18th February.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of Union of India.
I am for the state, madam.
That school matter, my lord, where CISF was deployed.
What? Chinese school? Chinese school, Chinese premises.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
On record for the petitioner, my lord, requested for a adjournment, my lord, because his wife.
You are making the publication in the papers that the authority, you have filed the case in the High Court for, but on your petition is absent.
My lord, actually his wife is.
Wide publication in all papers, including the national papers.
I don't have any instruction, my lord. His wife is suffering from cancer, my lord, and she has been taken to hospital. That's why he's not.
Yes, Mr. Sen, you taken any instruction? What will happen?
Very dangerous thing, my lord. We are occupying by the Chinese school. They are trying to occupy our territory, and we are occupying.
And that too at this
yes,
this time.
this time.
You have to be very cautious to keep that premises continue.
Yes, that is true. That is true.
Yes, when your senior will come.
My lord, any day.
Any
maybe
day
next
means
week, my lord.
next week. As per the prayer made by the counsel for the petitioner, the case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 4th February.
4th February.
Under the same heading.
Get it.
Next.
Please, my lord. With your lordship's permission, I am appearing online. Reply was to be filed. I'm for the petitioner.
Appearing for the respondent number 2, but
You are appearing for petitioner?
Please, my lord. Sova Sola, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, counter affidavit was to be filed. It's not yet filed.
Affidavit in opposition filed. I forgot.
Yes. That's inadvertently, this was not filed on the last date. I'm just filing it.
Affidavit filed. Who is you are appearing for
Lordship,
this?
Mr. Suddhadev Aduk appearing for the respondent number 2, but your lordship, his father, your lordship, passed away, my lord.
When?
Lordship, this week, your lordship. I'm praying for 1 week time, your lordship.
You not file the affidavit.
No, your lordship, I don't have
What
copy,
about
your
the
lordship.
other? Respondent number 2. You are for the respondent number 2.
My lord, I am appearing for state. State has also not filed the state has also not filed the affidavit.
My lord, I only want to point out that there are matters pending in the Supreme Court relating to the benefits, my lord, which have now been disallowed and extinguished under this Act. So, tentatively, my lord, those matters are listed. The Supreme Court website is showing 27th of January, though it's not on the final list as yet. So, I'm only bringing it to your lordship's notice.
I am fixing it after in the 2nd week of February.
As your lordships please. As your lordships please, I'll pray that the interim order may be continued.
Yes. And Learned Counsel for the state as well as the respondent number 2 prays for extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks. Reply, if any, that will be filed within a week thereafter. Release the matter on 18th of February 2026. The interim order dated 9th of December 2025. We continue till the next date of hearing.
Will your lordship say list the matter for arguments on that date?
No,
And
let
pleadings?
because I don't know they will complete the affidavit.
My lord, once your lordship says so, then automatically the argument, the pleadings will
If
get
the affidavit
completed.
come, then I will fix for you.
Grateful. Grateful.
27, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Last occasion, lordship directed the respondent authority to file a report. The matter regarding to the non-disbursement of the admitted dues.
You all persons in the morning making a hue and cry for urgent motion. Nobody is coming for the urgent motion. See, and morning you 45 minutes. You all persons are wasting the time of the court. Now where is the persons? Urgent motion. Nobody is coming.
State is not.
I think I have to stop for the mentioning matters. Every day about half an hour you are wasting the time.
Because this is our urgency, but I don't know whether
You
it are not responding.
there, then the 4th time is getting waste. How many matters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, my lord. One of these matter, item number that has been disposed of.
Item number?
Item number 30. On 15 December, the order.
Item number?
30.
Item number 30. 20483. 483.
WP number 20,483.
That's why dispose of how you will get the file. So delete it. Item number 30, delete. I am not passing any order. Delete from the list.
My lord, regarding the item number 27.
Take note of in that. Delete. Yes.
A partial report has been handed over me regarding the work done under the
Other side is not what can be done. Not today. Or next week.
No,
What is the matter?
Yes, my lord.
What is the matter?
Matter regarding the non-payment of admitted dues. They have admitted the amount and they've
Where is the work order?
work order 70.
Where is the work order?
Work order, my lord, it from the annexure P3, page 31.
Annexure P3.
Page 31 onwards.
Page 31. How many work orders? What is the page 30?
My lord, it is matter Mr. Sudipta Bande is appearing for the state, my lord. Mr. Sudipta Bande appearing for the state, my lord.
With reference to mention about the on behalf of the governor, West Bengal accepted your quota 9,30,000, 93,06,729. So
There are several work order, my lord.
where is the till which page the work orders are there?
Is work order
2021.
2021 West Bengal Assembly election.
And then what has happened?
My lord, out of which a part payment has been made on
That part payment.
Part payment has been made that on March 2024.
Where is that?
That we have in paragraph number 8, my lord. Page 9 of the writ petition.
Paragraph?
Paragraph number 8 of the page 9 of the writ petition. Total work order bill has been raised on
total amount
3 crore 22.
3 crore 22 lakh 33,721.
Yes, yes.
Out of 21.
Yes.
Out of which 16 lakhs you have received.
Under the and another 16 lakhs 99,000 under the executive engineer Asansol division.
Okay.
Out of which we have received 55 lakhs 98,190.
When you received March?
March
in the month of
2024. Melody.
It has been paid or released against the acceptance issued by the executive engineer Bardhaman division and 2,94,000 against the acceptance. So 55 lakhs and 2,94,000.
Yes, madam.
This is all been paid.
Yes.
And as such, the total amount you have received 5892.
Yes, my lord. Now,
So now remaining is the 2 crore 80 lakhs.
Yes, yes. My lord, a report they have been handed over me according to the lordship order. That is a partial report from the executive engineer Bardhaman Electric Division, and another report has to be come from the Asansol division. That is the report that not come. Where they have admitted that the 2 crore 50 something is due from the Bardhaman Electrical Division.
Where is that? This is the Bardhaman.
Yes, my lord.
So you in all of the all writ petition is connected with which separate?
Separate writ petition.
So writ petition now you are referring that is the WPA number 20295.
Yes, my lord.
That is with regard to
2021 election.
No. Which
Bardhaman Electric Division and another Asansol Electrical Division.
20295.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Which division?
Bardhaman Electrical Division and another Asansol Electrical Division.
Both. There are two divisions are there. Yes. So what they said?
Well, this is the report. This is the report, my lord.
Balance amount 2 crore 66 lakhs to 25,000 or 080.
From the Bardhaman Division.
Is a Bardhaman division.
Yes. Another.
But as per your case, what is the total due amount?
Claim amount, my lord, 2 crore 80,000.
2 crore 80,000.
80 lakhs. I have prepared a chart that is from the Asansol division. It's togetherly 2 crore 80,000. 80 lakhs.
2 crore another.
Sir,
yes. This WP which you are referring to 20295.
Yes.
Which writ petition you are having?
Yes, yes.
Correct.
Yes.
This writ petition connected with which division?
Two division, my lord.
Two division. 2 division. Now you come to the paragraph.
26.
Paragraph 11.
26.
Paragraph 11.
26.
Yes, my lord.
So your claim is 2 crore 80 lakhs.
80,000 togetherly, my
Huh?
lord. Together.
That's why 2 crore 80 lakhs.
Yes, yes.
2 crore 80 lakhs. Now, which report you have submitted? This report.
Yes, yes. That is
This-
from the Bardhaman Electric Division.
If the Bardhaman Electric, then they are telling that the balance amount is 2 crore 66 lakhs.
Yes. Remaining portion is for the Asansol Electric Division.
Where is the remaining portion? Where you have calculated?
That is I have prepared a chart.
You.
Well, are the cases being taken up together or cases are being taken up together? Oh, I'm for 28, my lord.
This writ petition
Yes.
28.
Yes, my lord.
Who is
20306.
appearing for the 27? Huh? 27 who is appearing? 27?
Because we have a chart for each of the cases, my lord. What he has demanded, what we have paid, every chart is there, my lord.
So that I am disposing this one first. The petitioner has filed the present writ application, praying for a direction upon the respondent authorities for release of an amount of rupees 2,80,30,913. Full stop. Counsel for the petition submit that the respondent of the executive engineer PWD Bardhaman Electrical Division and
Asansol Electrical Division.
as well as the executive engineer PWD Asansol Electric Division have issued several work orders to the petitioner. And accordingly, in terms of the work order, the petitioner has executed the work, and the same has been accepted by the authorities. As per the case of the petitioner has executed the work for a total amount of rupees 3 crore 22 lakhs 23,271. Out of which 58 lakhs 92,190 rupees has been released by the respondent authorities by keeping the balance amount of rupees 2,80,30,913. Counsel for the petitioner submit that for the balance amount, petitioner has made several representation, but the authorities have not released the said amount. After filing of the present writ application, the executive engineer Bardhaman Electrical Division PWD has submitted the report admitting that an amount of rupees 2 crore 66 lakh 25,081 is pending against the petitioner. Though there is no report with regard to the executive engineer PWD Asansol Electrical Division, but as per the case made out by the petitioner, an amount of rupees 40,05,832 is pending against the petitioner in the said division. This could find that the respondent authorities have not denied with regard to the claim of the petitioner. Out of the total claim of rupees 3,22,23,271, 58,92,190 has been released, keeping the balance amount of rupees 2 crore 80 lakhs 30,913 paid. Accordingly, the respondent number, who is the respondent?
Respondent number, my lord, respondent number 8, the Secretary Finance Department, and the respondent number 11 and 12, the Executive Engineer.
The respondent number 8, the Secretary Finance Department, Government of West Bengal is directed immediately within a period of 4 weeks to accord sanction for release of the amount of rupees 2,80,30,913 in favor of the petitioner, and the respondent number 11 and 12 are directed to release the said amount immediately after getting approval from the respondent number 6 within a period of 2 weeks thereafter.
Respondent 8, my lord. 8.
না না 8 তো বলে দিচ্ছি উফ হয়েছে ঠিক আছে
11 and 12.
11 and 12.
Then
Secretary
date is the
Finance
secretary. Secretary will approve within a period of 2 weeks thereafter. ठीक है क्या? WPS dispose. The instruction be kept to that. Yes, next.
Next one is mine, my lord.
28.
Yes, my lord.
28 is WPA number.
My lord, writ petition number 20306.
306.
It has to judge, sir.
20306. Yes.
Well,
Wherein total bill amount was 28.
Out of 28 lakhs, my lord, around 5 lakhs have been paid. 23 is due, my lord. It's lying with the finance department, my lord, for the sanction.
To what was the total amount?
28 lakhs, my lord.
Bill
Around
amount 28 lakhs. Now admitted dues is 23 lakhs 74,240.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 11 to pay the outstanding 4,84,000. 4,84,000.
Yes, madam.
4,84,000.
No, no, 4 lakh.
that has been paid, my lord. That has been paid.
No, kindly come to the prayer.
Prayer.
Prayer, I mean,
Prayer A.
Prayer.
To pay the bill, outstanding bill amount 4,84, 920.
my lord, ad interim prayer is something else, my lord.
No, no, my lord, prayer A was 23 lakhs 74,240.
Ad interim prayer, E.
2, 3, 4. This code is was of the view. This is the respondents.
No, 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 my lord.
The amount.
This is for that.
See,
It's
2,
not-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, how it can be?
My lord, we have
And
calculated
11.
the lakhs.
No, no, these are respondents.
And-
Kindly say, read. Kindly read. Particularly respondent number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the respondent's number. How is it the amount? Amount is the 4,84,000.
That's why I am also written in the word.
No, 4,84,000. But also 4,84,000.
What is the rupees?
But Mr. Panda is keen to give the total. What is the amount?
Well,
23 lakhs.
23 lakhs 74,000. Well, what I was,
The prayer.
My lord, page 16. Pair.
well, subsequent.
My lord, pair A 23 lakhs 74,240.
Which writ petition?
This
20306.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Can you see the can you see this paper? Prayer? 4,84,000.
My lord, I'm for item number 27.
কোথায় দেখছি? 28. It is 4,84,000 কি করে হলো? Something else has been given to us, my lord.
No, my lord. Actually,
Copy paste.
Now I'm where the
Judge sir বলছেন copy
It's a
paste
copy
করেছেন?
paste.
petition was filed. So one during the pendency of the writ petition, they have released the payment. So maybe there is mistake from the my part or the petitioner's part. We have withdrawn that writ petition. Maybe there is a
Copy paste বললেই হয়ে যায়, ঝামেলা হয়ে যায়।
two writ petition filed same time. And one this petition they have
has been
paid the amount and maybe
But 20306, you are having
that amount I come know from that amount that has been they have disbursed and during pendency of the writ petition we have withdrawn that writ
this
petition.
this document also says that the 4 lakh. Can you see the page 34?
Yes, yes, my lord. We are arguing for another writ petition which has been withdrawn.
Leave নিয়ে correction করে নাও না বাবা।
So my lord,
Judge
kindly
সাহেব
give
leave
me to
নাও না।
give, I will correct.
You cannot correct. The document also 4,84,000 only.
Oh,
yes,
not the document, not only the prayer. The total contentions of the petition is 4,84.
Yes, yes, I am.
So you either you withdraw and file fresh, or what you can do. I don't know.
Yes, my lord, directly that.
আরে supplementary দিতে বল না, supplementary judge সাহেবকে বলো না, leave নাও
If
না।
I file a supplementary, that will solve our purpose. Actually, that
You have good good your colleague from the other side.
No, no.
Senior also.
Learned counsel for the petition press for time to file supplementary affidavit. Let supplementary affidavit file within 2 weeks.
Within 2 weeks,
Within 2 weeks after serving the copy to learned counsel for the state, release the matter on 12th of February
12th.
Well, understood.
Under the same head.
This
My lord,
Yes, next.
Well, this happens
my
when
lord,
the
this is
third
Renuka
number of-
Patrick. Kindly
Start talking,
record
please.
my appearance, my lord. For item number 27, my lord.
Yes, item number.
27, my lord. Kindly record my appearance. I'm in the hospital, my lord, at present.
27.
Please. Thank you, my lord.
Yes, item number 29.
29, my lord. It is
29.
from the Bardhaman Electrical Division.
312.
Yes.
312.
312.
What is the total amount here?
Total amount pending, my lord, 82,25,447.
Yes. Not paid.
Not paid.
What was the total amount was?
Total
what was the actual
amount was the bill amount was 99,54,930, out of which only 17,29,483.
Where it is? Where it is? Which paragraph? 99,54,930.
Yes, yes.
This was the total amount.
Yes. Paragraph 6. My lord,
And-
paragraph number 6.
And you paid, you received the amount of rupees 10 lakhs. 10 lakhs and 6 lakhs.
Yes, yes.
So it
In together 17 lakhs 29,483.
10 and 6. This are you received. So
Well,
remaining
my lord,
88 lakhs.
Yes, my lord.
Remaining 88 lakhs? No.
Yes.
82 lakhs.
82 lakhs 25,447.
So how much amount you have received?
We have received 6 lakhs 50,000 for one acceptance, another 10 lakhs 74,244 in togetherly 17 lakhs 29,483. They have a report, I think.
You have a
My lord,
report?
Yes, yes.
my lord, there is a report, but it is not in form, my lord. I am not satisfied.
Did
Give. I don't want your format. I want only the adjudication.
Huh?
copy.
Bardhaman refrigerator.
Report দিন ম্যাম মাত্র মেনশন মিটিং একটা কপি স্যার একটা কপি দিয়ে দিন থাকবে তো
দেখছি।
82, 25, 447. Same division, only one division, Bardhaman.
Yes, my lord, only one division.
The petitioner has filed the present writ application praying for a direction upon the respondent authorities for release of an amount of rupees 82,25,447.
ফুটবল দিয়ে দেবো,
447. Counsel for the petition submitted, the respondent authorities have issued work order to the petitioner and with the satisfaction of the work order issued by the respondent authorities, the petitioner has completed the work for a total sum of rupees 99,54,930 rupees,
নেবেন তো খালি
out of which the respondents have paid only rupees 17 lakhs. 17 lakh 29,483. 83 and the remaining amount of rupees 82,25,447 is remain unpaid. Counsel for the petition submit that the petition has made several representations, but the respondent authorities are not released the same. Learned counsel for the state has filed the report admitting that the petitioner has executed the work for a total sum of rupees 9,54,930 rupees, out of which 17,29,483 has been paid, and the balance amount of rupees 82,25,447 is due. At the learned counsel for the respective parties peruse the materials on record and the report submitted by the executive engineer Bardhaman and PWD. This court find that there is no dispute that the work order was issued to the petitioner and the petitioner has executed the work for a total sum of rupees 99,54,930, out of which 17,29,483 has been paid to the petitioner and the balance amount of rupees 82,25,447 is unpaid. Full stop. As the respondent of as the executive engineer Bardhaman Electrical Division PWD has admitted the amount due claimed by the petitioner. Accordingly, the respondent number 8, the Secretary Finance Department, Government of West Bengal is directed to approve the said amount within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the order, and on approval of the said amount, comma, the respondent number 11
11 respondent.
is directed to release to pay the said amount in favor of the petitioner within a period of 2 weeks thereafter. WPA disposed of. The report filed by the respondent. Pick up. Yes, next.
Item 31.
Huh?
I have the report. I have pasted in my chamber. 31.
Left it.
31 is there?
I have the report. My lord. I keep it on Tuesday, my lord.
My lord, 31.
31, my lord.
So he is not having the report. He left his report in. You are having the report. You have
No, my lord, they have not served me report.
Okay, not today. Huh? Which one?
31.
31.
31 dispose of.
No, 31.
No, 30 dispose of.
30 dispose of.
30 dispose of, not
29 has to dispose of. 31 and appearance can be.
30 dispose of. Delete. 31 then not today.
29 has dispose of.
My lord, may I permitted to mention, my lord, in morning you told me, my lord, to get the petition affirmed for the leave, my lord. I've done the affirmation, my lord. For taking the leave, my lord, I've mentioned today in the morning, and you giving me instruction to get the petition affirmed. I have taken the affirmation from Commissioner, my lord.
What is the matter?
My lord, the IVF matter, my lord. The petitioner's wife age is about.
Let the matter appear on 11th February. Urgent. Issue notice to the other side.
Much obliged.
Item 33, both of us we have debated. Readings are complete. Everything is complete. Just worship to kindly fix a very time.
Item 33 tomorrow, the Monday to
Tuesday.
Tuesday it will be taken. The serially will maintain. Serially will maintain, no problem.
That's
My lord, this is the petitioner before your lordship is the aspirant student for medical examinations, my lord. My lord, I mentioned this matter earlier week, my lord. Your lordship has been pleased to fix this matter as urgent motion. But 27th is the last date for updatation of the Aadhaar cards, my lord. My lord, if the Aadhaar card is not updated, my lord, but the candidate will not, my lord.
I will, let me see. Yes, what instruction?
Lord, Lord, I tried to communicate with the SDO, Lord. I called him, Lord. From 11:45, I've been trying, Lord. I regret to say, Lord, I have not been able to establish. He called me just 1 minute back, Lord. I could not resolve the issue. The Lordship may pass necessary order. Record my submission that I could not contact the SDO. He might be too busy for his own counsel to take calls.
That's
Yes,
my information. What I did.
If the documents on record that they had applied before that, why we could not give it to them. But it's also a fact I have ascertained we have not communicated to them.
Give 5.
এটা তোমাদেরটা এটা এটা দিয়ে দিই এটা কপি
You apply for another.
Milad, no, Milad, date cannot be changed. Milad, I have ascertained, Milad. Milad, there is another Milad ground. What I did, Milad, immediately, Milad, I have applied to the SDO. But by this time, Milad, I have sent an email, Milad. Milad, let there be, Milad, direction upon the SDO, Milad, so that I can hold my meeting in the college ground, Milad, besides. এগুলো তো ওরা করেছে
Where?
মানে কলেজ গ্রাউন্ড Milad.
College ground.
মালদা কলেজ
College ground, any this political or anything is allowed?
It happens, Milad. Milad, just yesterday, Milad, they have completed, Milad, the book fair there. Milad, the structures are there. That has to be removed by.
Then
that can be removed, Milad.
who will if they will
Milad,
not remove?
structures means, Milad, that bamboo structure that can be removed.
I have got a list from September onwards, in the Brindavani Moida, no political meeting has been allowed. That list, everything with regard to Brindavani Moida, I have been able to get, but for the new venue,
So that's
That's the Milad, college ground is there, Milad. Milad, in the town there are 3 grounds. Other 2 grounds are now occupied. One is by him, Milad, and other is, Milad, by other organization. And the 3rd ground is, Milad, there was a
the 3rd ground, the book fair and all this.
no,
if it
that
is
has
not vacated,
no,
then what?
completed yesterday, Milad. Milad,
When your rally is there?
24th. That's the reason, Milad.
24th.
Milad, we have circulated. We cannot, Milad, change it now, Milad. Everybody from different, Milad, area, Milad, will be coming, Milad.
What? But this is a public meeting. What?
It's a public meeting, Milad. Milad, in fact, Milad, for 2-3 hours, hardly 2 hours.
What time? Which time to which time?
Milad, at 12, Milad, it will be started at 12.
12 to 2.
And 2, Milad. Yes, Milad, for 2 hours. And hardly it will be 1.5 hours. But I have my personal experience. I know.
But the college ground, if it is now the big, it's a book fair, it is not been removed all the structure, then how it is possible?
With the cooperation of the state.
Now, tomorrow they will come with the plea that it is.
Where the cooperation of the state in removing bamboo structure, that is too much of an expectation from us also.
Milad, this can be done, Milad. Milad, or also we shall, Milad, most certainly, Milad, we shall extend all cooperation, whatever.
That's correct, but it is filing the.
Kindly direct the SDO so that, Milad, this can be done. Milad.
You change. Yeah,
Milad, the date cannot be. Milad, date, the difficulty is, Milad, this.
we are on 21, 22, 23, 2 days.
Yes, 24th. There were 2 days is left. But this can be done. Milad. Milad, it will take hardly a day. Milad.
I don't know.
To remove, Milad, bamboo structure, Milad, these are, Milad.
And he is not able to get in touch with the SDO. Otherwise, he can take the instruction whether that
I
can.
not, I called, I called.
Lordships.
From 11:45, I'm trying.
Ultimately, it's my right, Milad.
No, that's correct. But until the, because
I understand. What is troubling you, Lordship, I can understand.
blanket the court cannot pass.
I understand. But police has no difficulty, Milad.
Police has no difficulty, but the problem is that whether that ground is sufficient and whether all the things has been removed or not, if it, the to record and they will not remove, what will happen? Then complications arose.
Milad, I understand. Milad, Lordships can passes an order, Milad, direct.
You hold up in contempt thereafter. If they cannot
No.
go,
Most certainly na.
We are afraid of that situation.
Most certainly na. Lordship is there. For content.
That is why we are afraid.
No.
That is why we are afraid
These
of
are
the
understanding of the bar, we cannot, in all cases. Your Lordship can direct the SDO so that SDO can make an effort for accommodate us.
No, if it is the state and how they asked you, what can be? I don't. You do one thing. You do one thing, Mr. Bandopadhyay.
My lord.
You okay? If it is not 80, SDO is not there. Please see. Come at 3:30. Today is 3:30.
3:30 is there.
This
Please get in touch whether this is not. I will take at 3:30.
একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন সব কপি পাঠাও আমার খেলাটা করার সময় আমার খেলা তো নয় মালদা ক্লাবের খেলা
হ্যাঁ কখন হবে ওটা
এটা টুর্নামেন্ট চলতে হবে
Come at 3:30. We'll see to that. You take some instruction.
And
about this ground.
but my instruction, with all due respect to my land friend, my instruction, there may be an application on 22nd December, but as of today, there is no circulation, nothing. If it is
no,
it is done that any tournament will, if any tournament is held in any area, people of the area must be knowing of that fact.
Permission has been given on 14 January.
No, but this may not be held. I cannot say
That's why
this.
may not or may be
But, since
if it
all
is
that,
held,
all that,
if it is held and the court is allowed you,
something.
then all the cricket players will also be included in the meeting.
I understand something we cannot say in open court, but
So that's why you are given the alternative. Let Mr. Bandopadhyay take the.
I have given the alternative
if
at
they
the time
are
at the.
not the SDO. So let's take on.
Yeah, you send me.
But I'll also request Mr. Bandopadhyay to ascertain whether this tournament is actually happened or not. But this one, because
my learned friend knows that
my ground information is no.
So who is that? So you talk
Malda
to
club,
them.
I have ascertained.
Let
But I
them-
cannot say that.
Let them send the message they are not conducting.
No, they can.
How can we go into all these questions?
Because this is their people.
Only with regard to, please you check it. Come at 3:30.
Yes, I've taken the application. I'll just.
Please. Yes, next.
At 3 instead of 3:30. Because 3:30 there's a
3:15 will come back at
Come at
3:15.
3:15. Yes.
বাইরে গিয়ে কর না ভাই
अरे इसको वहाँ चैम्बर में भेज दो ना, क्यों नहीं भेजते? All the matter. और एक कुछ था ना पासवर्ड, कुछ और एक था ना सुबह जो स्टेट बैंक वाला मैटर था, एक था 2 बजे आएगा, बोल नहीं आया। ठीक है, 2 PM मैटर कॉल।
Lordship, in this matter, I represent the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 5. 3 and 4, my lord. Lordship, by an order dated 16 December, respondents were directed to file their opposition by January. My lord, I am praying for 2 weeks that I.
Yes.
My lord.
You are appearing for?
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4, my lord.
1 to 4.
My lord, I appear for respondent number 5, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Affidavit not filed.
No, my
My lord, my affidavit in opposition is, my lord, ready. My lord, may I get just 5 minutes time to, my lord, bring it to the court, my lord?
Yes.
5 minutes time, my lord.
So you are 5. So you are not filed the affidavit. Let the pay the cost. How much you pay the cost? Especially fixed matter. You might not have been aware of the process of this court. Then.
On this Bombay is the head office.
Okay.
We already sent, man.
Okay.
Everything is ready already.
No, Bombay is the rich people, then 1 lakh rupees.
What is the solicitor approval for?
Bombay, it is a matter of Bombay, then 1 lakh rupees. It is a Calcutta, it could have been 50,000 rupees. If it is the other area, then it is 20,000 rupees. It is area wise, this court has fixed it.
Because
Sorry, sir, it is fixed, especially fixed matter. Either you could have been mentioned the matter prior to that, this court can accommodate the other matter. You have not mentioned that.
kindly accommodate because already.
I am
sent, man.
accommodating,
Already
no
sent for
problem.
the next week and it will be accommodated.
Yes.
Until
You take my diary from my court officer, choose the date. You tell the date, I will give the date to you as per the diary, as per your convenience. But you tell me what will be the cost, but not paying the not filing the affidavit in opposition, and the matter is fixed today for especially fixed matter.
It is the departmental procedure until and after the approval of the higher authority.
it is not be approved, that's why.
Yes, your affidavit is coming.
My lord, my lord, kindly grab just 5
My
minutes,
lord,
my lord. In 5 minutes, it is my
my
lord,
lord,
taking the court, my lord. In
my
5
lord, take
minutes.
my submission, my lord. Due to this tactical delay, since the tender is time bound, due to this tactical delay, the petitioner is suffering the prejudice, my lord.
So you are supporting?
No, my lord, I am
Ah,
not supporting.
So
my
you
lord.
argue the matter without affidavit.
My lord.
If you want to argue the matter, you
My
argue
lord,
the matter without
the-
affidavit.
moreover, my lord,
If you want the affidavit is to be given, I will
My
give
lord,
the time.
my lord, 15th one, this the respondent number 5 has given this affidavit in opposition, and that is well beyond the time which my lord has fixed.
He
My
has
lord.
filed.
Yes, my lord. There, so I need also some time to reply on this also, my lord. And my lord, at least, my lord, an interim relief, my lord. I pray for an interim relief, my lord.
The counsel for the
My lord, may I, my lord, may I indicate, my lord, one thing? According to us, my lord, this writ has, my lord, become infructuous. Writ has, my lord, become infructuous. Kindly comes to the prayer that they have made. My lord, kindly comes to page 16.
yes.
In page 16, my lord, my lord, their prayer is for quashing the impugned order dated 25 June 2025 and 29 July 2025. Now, so Lordship, so far as the order of banning is concerned, my lord, that banning was only for a period of 45 days, and that 45 days, my lord, expired, my lord, long back.
So
My lord, I have already filed a CAN. He has referred to that CAN application.
My lord, I have not received a
CAN
copy of the CAN application. There is no CAN application on record.
for this squashing of the cancellation order, my lord.
So what that it for?
Read the for is the squashing, my lord. Squashing of the cancellation.
Can for?
Can for also, my lord. The can they have again sent a squashing letter, which we have we have asked for the squashing.
The specifics matter.
My lord, they have given an affidavit in reply, my lord. Affidavit in opposition, and please allow me time to reply, my lord.
Yes, recorded now. London Council appearing for the respondent number 124. 1T24. Praise for extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Counsel for the petition praise for time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed with respondent number 5. Consider the submission made by the counsel for the respective parties. Time to file affidavit in opposition is extended for a period of 2 weeks from date. Reply, if any, with respect to both the affidavit in opposition within a period of 1 week thereafter. Please the matter.
My opposition be, my lord, taken on record, my lord. It's, my lord, just coming, my lord. It's just,
Is the matter on 26th February.
my lord, my opposition be, my lord, taken on record, my lord. It's, my lord, coming. I'll,
Let come, it will be taken.
Grateful, my lord.
My
Grateful.
lord.
Extreme
Great.
Just a minute, not 12 password, that which matter?
Milord, that in the morning, Milord, there was some matter relating to dispute over stamp, Milord. I could not get full instructions because, Milord, today is a holiday in this state government. But what I gather is, for which, Milord, I'll send my junior to, Milord, the judicial secretary to solve the problem. Milord, they are saying that they have transferred equal amount of, Milord, court fee stamp in the account, but I need to get something in black and white. Otherwise, my lord.
No, yes, that's why I asked
Yes.
the let the appear person. He has given in black and white that amount has been disbursed.
Yes.
Where the amount has gone?
No, amount has been transferred from the petitioner to the state coffers.
No, the state has also been transferred the amount to the petitioner.
No, but
Give the 11.
I have been given to understand something different.
No, kindly see the item.
First, it was failed.
It is recorded as the transaction is successful in GRIPS, an amount has been debited once for the successful transaction itself, the question of refund does not arise.
Yes.
So,
But I have been instructed to say that let me clear the confusion.
that's why morning I
Yes,
I
yes.
did told
Let
him.
me clear the confusion in myself first, so that way I can assist your lordship, my lord. Please keep it on Wednesday or Thursday.
Prior to that, they have also shown they have remitted the account in the Canara Bank. The Canara Bank is telling that it is to the State Bank, but where the money has gone?
But let me get the statement. I've told the gentleman to.
How soon? The fourth date.
Yes.
The fourth date.
But keep it on next Thursday, my lord. Today we are on Thursday. My lord. I'll try to, my lord, assist your lordship, my lord, for these small matters. My lord, I don't think, my lord, judicial time should be wasted.
As per the prayer made by the London Advocate General, the case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 29th
Very well.
under the same heading.
Very well.
Please make sure.
Yes, yes,
the
yes. I'll clear.
Make
That.
sure.
But if they are entitled, my lord, they should get it, my lord.
They are entitled. If they are
If my learned friends' clients are entitled, why should he be?
That is my concern, because every day he is coming. Yes, amount the bank is coming. Amount has already been transferred. Where the amount has gone? In between, there is any cyber crime. Okay, thank you.
I'm grateful.
Yes, call the fixed matter.
This we had moved on the last occasion. Your lordship will recall, this was the order passed by the State Commission, which we had assailed on the ground that this was quorum non juris. Of course, my appeal to the National Commission was rejected on Section 5. Your lordship was minded. In fact, the State Commission was represented. And the Learned Counsel came and appeared and said that it couldn't be set aside because it was actually quorum non juris and can be sent back. My learned friend did not have a copy of, although we can show that it was refused by his client, but anyway, we have served it. Both the affidavits of service. Just a point I'll indicate.
Yes, what is the contention?
My lord, in respect of quorum non juris, my lord, another matter, another writ petition was filed before this honorable coordinate bench of this court, my lord. See, my lord, this order.
Amar?
No.
Oh, the actually copy it.
I mean,
Action puri. Thank you.
My lord, that is marked.
He doesn't have a copy, he'll read it with me. So
My lord, in this writ petition, my lord, on two grounds, the writ petition was filed. My lord, the first, my lord, whether the home buyers can apply before the State Commission Consumer Court, and the second point is the argument was advanced by the Learned Counsel for the petitioner is that the single member of the said commission passed by the order which is dehorsed with the provisions of the Consumer Protection in 1986. Now, your lordship, kindly come to the second, my lord, second last paragraph, the second point.
Of page?
Page 2.
Page 2. Second contention under 16.
The second contentious
Bench may be
question.
constituted that presented to yes.
My lord, subsequently, the certain orders were, now, my lord, kindly come to paragraph, page 3. My lord, in this context, the Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent number 3 and 4 places reliance of an office order dated November 30th to 2016, which is annexed as Annexure R6, page 102 of the affidavit in oppositions filed by the respondent number 3 and 4 to the present writ petition, in which shows that in terms of section 16(1)(b)(2) of the said act of the second additional bench, my lord, the second additional bench was all, my lord, they passed the impugned order, my lord, which is the third bench, my lord. Question constituted, the commission in question was constituted with a single member passed by the impugned passed the impugned order in the present writ petition. My lord, thereafter, my lord, kindly come to the next page, my lord. Page 4, my lord, second last paragraph. Hence, the question answered in favor of the respondent number 3 and 4 against the petitioner. Even the second question raises by the petitioner cannot stand on its own ground in view of the specific language of section 16(1)(b)(2) of the said Act 1986, read in conjunction with the impugned judgment on the score cited on behalf of the respondent number 3 and 4. As such, there is no further scope for interference on the ground that single member of the Constitution bench passed the order, since the issue is no longer res integra, that such bench can very well be constituted by the president of the forum.
Correct.
My lord, there is also state, my lord, amendment, the state rules.
No,
is also
who has
there.
passed this order?
My lord,
Impugned order.
Chair, not
Only
chairman,
one
my lord, the
member.
third bench, my
Where,
lord,
where is that?
the,
Where is the order?
yes, my lord,
Presiding
the
member.
order is that.
Page number 23, your lordship will see.
Page
Plus,
number?
plus your lordship looked at it on the other day and said, I'll set it aside.
Page number?
23.
23. My lord, the state commission,
Presiding member, this is what your lordship had pointed out.
my lord, kindly appreciate. My lord, the state commission has 3 benches. One is headed by the president and 2 other members. The second bench is headed by the, my lord, by 2 members. And the third bench was constituted by a single member by the office order dated, my lord, 30th November 2016. And the single member, my lord, passed more at least thousands judgment in several cases, my lord. My lord, it was constituted pursuant to the orders passed by the state commissions, my lord, the president. My lord, if your lordship kindly see the language, my lord, in 16(1)(b)(2), a bench may be constituted by the president with 1 or more members as the president may deem.
Bench may be constituted by the president.
By the president. My lord, the president.
President by 1 or more, and
yes, my lord. Subsequently, my lord.
Give. But where is the consumers forum?
This is now, my lord, I had shown that Supreme Court judgment, and
My lord,
even before I said it, your lordship.
My lord, I have another point, my lord. The state of West Bengal has its own rules. My lord, the West Bengal Consumer Protection Rules 1987. My lord, kindly see Rule 7, my lord, Clause 5. Rule 7, Clause 5.
No act or proceedings of the state commission shall be invalid by the reason only of the existence of any vacancy among its member or any defect in the constitution. Yes.
Yes, my lord. It cannot be.
No act or proceedings of the state commission shall be invalid by a reason only of the existence of any vacancy among its members.
Yes,
or
my lord.
any defects in the constitution.
In the constitution of the bench, my lord. My lord, this bench was constituted by a single member. My lord.
Where is the order?
Page
My lord,
23.
Page 23. My lord, kindly see at page 23, 25, my lord. 25, my lord.
23 at the top of the lordship will one see.
Presiding member.
My lord, kindly see the rubber stamp, my lord, at page 25.
Member.
Yes, my lord. My lord, there are 3 benches.
Where is it that the Supreme Court order?
Yes, my lord. The Supreme Court on this. Please have
My
a
lord,
look at. We had
kindly
shown it on the
let
last
the state
occasion. May I?
commission be produced, my lord, the order, office order dated, my lord, 30th November 2016.
Yes.
My
Please
lord,
look at the
which the order I have placed before your lordship, which my lord cited an office order dated, my lord, 30th November 2016. Let the state commission, my lord, produce that copy of that order, my lord. Whether it was constituted in accordance with or not.
that Supreme Court judgment. Well, no office order can cure a statutory jurisdictional defect.
No, but the coordinate bench has taken into consideration of the.
Now, if that is there in vogue or not, then but state commission appeared on the last day and said that it should be sent back because it was actually mistakenly done by one.
No, my lord.
No, my learned friend was not there then. State commission had appeared and he very fairly submitted that should be sent back for reconsideration. It's absolutely in the teeth of the Supreme Court judgment. Kindly see paragraph 3. of the Tikitar Industries judgment. Mr. So-and-so appearing for the appellant draws the attention of this court to the impugned judgment to urge the same has been delivered by a sole non-judicial member of so-and-so, not permissible as the quorum cannot be treated to be complete. The submission by the learned counsel is borne out from the record. The impugned judgment has been passed by a single member of the tribunal, and the quorum itself being incomplete, we are of the opinion that the matter ought to be remanded back to the tribunal for a fresh decision. Similar, Miron, single judgment of this honorable court. If your lordship looks at, I had cited this on the last occasion also, is an order dated 13th May.
My lord, on this score, my lord, kindly call for the order.
Why the court will
My lord,
call
why-
for order? They are not appearing.
My lord, the state commission is appearing, my lord.
Where, who is appearing? So
My lord-
he has to say. He has to say why you are taking the shoulder of him.
My
Let
lord-
he say whether the
Whether the bench was constituted.
That's why I'm telling that he is not understanding that. See,
Whether the bench was constituted by a judicial member or
Sir.
not, my lord.
may be constituted. I am telling even central. Go to the central administration. Central administration also one bench can hold the bench, but there are specific criteria which matter can be taken by this single bench.
My lord, the state rule is there.
What is state rule?
7.
What is state rule? What the says? Kindly read. No act or proceedings of the state commission shall be invalid by the reason only the existence of any vacancy, not its member, or any defects in the constitution.
If there is a vacancy, therefore lack of jurisdiction, then. Otherwise, it may.
Any vacancy amends its member or defects in constitution. Defects in constitution which? This is single member can be a constitution. Show me in the state forum there will be a single member bench.
My lord, for
And the
that
state
reason, the
commission
office
doesn't
order
come
is
and say
required, my
that.
lord. For that reason, my lord, 30th November 2016's office order is required to be placed before your
No,
lordship.
the state
don't know.
commission
The state
doesn't
commission is
say.
there.
He's saying that it has been passed in
He
non-constitutional
might have been
Tikitar.
taken the instruction. Then
Yes, my lord.
let it take the instruction.
Let that order be placed, my lord.
Because this is of 2018.
Yes, my lord.
This is of 2018 Supreme Court judgment. The judgment which you relied upon by the coordinate bench of 2017.
Yes, my lord.
That cannot because judgment.
Lord, if this is the
Other-
stand of the state commission, then why should we waste your lordship's time and in further?
2017 the case was filed with Supreme Court. 18, 24 it was decided, and Justice Bhattacharya decided in 2017. 20. Then what can be
And
done?
state commission is saying this is for your lordship will set it aside, send it back and make it a time-bound thing. This can be done in a time-bound manner.
Let me file. You come with total instruction, how it has been constituted and how he has passed the order.
Yes,
If telling that on the basis of this order is constituted, then the Supreme Court order will prevail. Correct. If he's telling that he passed the order in terms of because the member has given this judgment to him, he might have been consulted the member. I have good experience on that.
But there is a injunction restraining them from proceeding with that. Kindly stay the execution proceeding.
You are appearing for the respondent number 3.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned counsel for the respondent number 3 has relied upon the unreported judgment in the case of Messrs. Sanu Construction and others versus State of West Bengal dated 16th of January 2020 and Rule 7 within bracket 5 of the West Bengal Consumers Protection Rules 1987 and submits that the single members has the authority to pass the judgment and accordingly could not be set aside. Learned counsel for the respondent number 2 prays for time to take instruction. Accordingly, case is adjourned only for the purpose of taking instruction by the respondent number 2. The case is list the matter on 5th of February 2026. Okay, 10th of February 10th of February 2026, under the same heading, full stop. Yeah, interim order dated 8th of January 2026, extended till the next date of hearing.
Very good.
Take your book.
My lord, with your lordship's leave, my lord, may I file the my lord affidavit in opposition item number 12?
You. ওটা उसमें रख देना.
And my lord, kindly record that opposition is taken on record on behalf of respondent number 5. Online, my
Item
lord.
number which item? 11 उसमें लिख देना. I think.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
छोड़ो. No, nothing. ये बोल में छोड़ो. Yes, call the list. Call the list. Call the list. Call list.
That will I get it.
Yes.
Well, this is a case, my lord. If your lordship, my lord, kindly straightaway comes to my lord, page, my lord, 33 first. 33.
Yes.
Now, your lordship find, my lord, this is, my lord, acceptance come work order.
33.
Page 33. 33.
Yes.
This is, my lord, acceptance come work order. For construction of electrical works and supply, installation of AC, DC jet set for erection of oxygen plant at Veterinary Rural Hospital.
Yes, next, what is happened?
Now, my lord, straightway comes, my lord, page 47.
37.
47, 47.
47, yes.
Now, my lord, this is the completion certificate. It says, my lord, two midment concern, my lord, kindly see estimated amount 15 lakhs and odd. Now, my lord, date of completion, my lord, you also would get it, my lord, 28th of September 2021. Now, my lord, gross value bill, my lord, 13 lakhs 52,481.
Correct.
Now, my lord, then, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly down page 45 once.
41.
45. 45.
Yes.
Now, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, this is the communication dated, my lord, 12th of May, my lord, 2023. This is, my lord, Executive Officer, Nakashipara Panchayat Samiti, Besarori, Nodia. To the, my lord, CMOH, Krishnagar, Nodia. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, serial number 4. DG said supply 125 kVA and electrification.
When the last payment was
But
received?
payment not a single payment received.
So, this matter is of 2021.
Well, kindly see, my lord, this 23, this communication was made by the, my lord, Executive Officer Nakashipara Panchayat Samiti. He's a tendering authority asking the CMOH to make the payment. Well, kindly see, my lord, 4.
So, what is the amount due? 13 lakhs.
Amount due to you is, my lord, 13 lakhs 52,481.
13 lakhs 52,481. The petitioner has filed the present writ application praying for a direction upon the respondent authorities for release of the admitted claim of rupees 13,52,481. Counsel for the petition submitted. The respondent authorities have issued the work order, and as per the work order, the petitioner has executed the work. On completion of the work, the executive engineer Nakashipara Panchayat Samiti had issued the completion certificate on 12th of September 2023, certifying that the petitioner has completed the work on 28th of September 2021, and the gross value of the bill is rupees 13,52,481. Full stop. After receipt of the completion certificate, petitioner has made several representations to the authorities for release of the amount, but till date no amount has been released. None appears on behalf of the estates. This court finds that the respondent authorities have admitted the claim of the petitioner for an amount of rupees 13,52,481. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of by directing
Directing the respondent number 8, my lord.
But who will approve? Then he will
My lord,
come.
respondent number 5.
Respondent Chief Medical Officer.
Yes, Chief Medical Officer of Health, Krishna Nodia.
The respondent number 5 is that disposed of by directing respondent number 5 to sanction an amount of rupees 13,52,481 within a period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of this order, and on after sanctioning of the order, the respondent number is directed to release the payment in favor of the petitioner within 2 weeks thereafter. WPS disposed.
Lord, only one thing, Lord, my prayer is, Lord, 13,52,000 along with interest. Lord,
Nobody is there.
Kindly, so far the interest part is concerned, Lord, kindly keep it open, Lord.
It
So
is. This court further find that since in the year file. This court find that the executive engineer has admitted that the petitioner has completed the work on 28th of September 2021, but in spite of completion of the work, the amount has not been paid. Accordingly, the respondent authorities are directed to pay the amount of rupees 13,52,481 along with interest at the rate of 6% per annum.
Develop.
Till the realization of the settlement.
Develop.
Yes.
Mr. Other side, Mr. Biani was there. I've called him. It's about a contract, which is it is about a contract for construction, vertical construction of a library building in a
What
college.
construction?
Vertical construction.
Vertical construction. Yes.
Yeah. Now, what has happened? The contract was awarded in April 2025. The contract value is very less, only 48 crores. Lordship, I have prepared.
What you have prayed for?
Lordship,
What you have prayed for?
we have prayed for because they have stopped my work. I have completed work up to value for about 30 lakhs. After they stopped my work.
Correct.
After casting of the roof, they stopped my work. They raised an allegation for which they constitute a committee. The committee has given the report. Nothing is against me. Expert report is nothing against me, but they are neither allowing me to continue with the work. Since July 2025, my entire plant, machinery, shuttering, everything is held up.
Correct.
So therefore, the simple case is that if there is any allegation against me, it should be investigated by a technical expert. So what they have done, they have already given it to the IIT Kharagpur. IIT Kharagpur has also given the report, and the reference range is absolutely okay. Then the next is their internal report. The internal report is also based on the technical report from IIT. Now, I will take your lordship to the technical report.
What about the arbitration clause?
Yeah, there is no arbitration.
Kindly come to page 50, clause 25. Page 50, clause 25.
Lordship, this is dispute redressal committee. It's not arbitration.
Correct. First, no settlement. So dispute redressal committee, you have to go before that. If it is not settled, then the arbitration. Dispute redressal committee, if it is not there, then it will be. You are appearing, Mr. Banerjee. Petitioner.
Yes.
Arbitration clause.
Now, my lord, I was an impressions. Today matter not to be heard. So that is why kindly take it on honesty. I'll try to satisfy.
No problem. But see that clause.
Of course. Well, my lord, as my lord knows when I know you, very open-minded. My lord is always without any. I'm grateful.
When?
My lord,
Next week.
next week. When is Wednesday?
As per the prayer made by the consul for the petition. Let the letter appear on 28.
Yes.
28.
No. Only thing is this, my lord, has to Parliament has taken resolutions. And Honorable Chief Justice circulated that will, if the both sides are not present,
Yeah, that's why.
তুমি কার হয়ে?
No, no, me.
So naturally, you are one of the senior man. You are appearing with the. Make it on 29.
29.
Your Lordship, in item number 32, I was appearing for the state.
32.
No, no.
I leave now, my lord.
39.
32, Your Lordship. I was in another court. I couldn't run because of this.
Give the
but
name. I will record.
Gratefully.
इसका name. वो 32 order dispose of किया ना? Record.
34, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. Probably Mr. Vikashanjan Bhattacharya is online, my lord.
Who?
Mr. Bhattacharya, my lord. If he is not, my lord, he is connecting, my lord. I am starting, my lord. My lord, your lordship has heard this matter, my lord. Matter relates to, my lord, reservation given to person with disabilities, my lord, under the Reservation of Person with Disabilities Act 2016. My lord, I will take your lordship first to the act, my lord. Thereafter, the facts, my lord, it will. My lord, if your lordship kindly come to page 101.
Yes.
My lord, 101 is section 34, my lord, may I read for you, lord? Every appropriate government shall appoint in every government establishment not less than 4% of the total number of vacancies in the cadre strength in each group of posts meant to be filled with persons with benchmark disabilities, of which 1% each shall be reserved for persons with benchmark disabilities under clause A, B, and C, and 1% for persons with benchmark disabilities under clause B and E, namely blindness and low vision, deaf and hard of hearing, locomotor disability including cerebral palsy, leprosy, dwarfism, acid attack victims, and muscular dystrophy. That's what, and then my lord, D and E, I am not. So my lord, these five classes of reservation, each up to A, B, and C for each 1%, and D and E another 1%. And my lord, now kindly comes to page 71, my lord. This is the act. My lord, now kindly come to page 71. This is the rules framed under the Act of 2016, my lord. Page 71.
Yes.
My lord, rule 11. Computation of vacancies. For
Yes.
the purpose of computation of vacancies, 4% of total number of vacancies, including vacancies arising in the identified and non-identified posts in the cadre strength, each group of posts shall be taken into account by the appropriate government for persons with benchmark disability.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly come to sub-rule 4. The reservation for person with disability in accordance with provision of section 34 of the Act shall be horizontal, and the vacancies for person with benchmark disabilities shall be maintained as a separate class, my lord. My lord, what is important is it shall be horizontal. So, my lord, any PWD reservation, my lord, in a 100-point roster will not be a horizontal reservation, not vertical. That means, my lord, it's subject to correction.
Shall be horizontal. 34 Act shall be horizontal.
Horizontal. What now, my lord? Kindly come to the 100-point roster. Page 128. Rather, my lord, 130, your lordship kindly comes to 130. This is the notification, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see the first. My lord, 12. Kindly see the 12 point. 12 vacancies. My lord, page 131.
Unreserved persons.
Unreserved persons with disabilities or blindness and low vision. My lord, this is the first. Now, my lord, kindly come to 30 seconds. This is where the problem has come.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Yes.
Scheduled caste, person with disabilities, locomotor disability, including cerebral palsy, epilepsy. My lord, my learned senior is online, my lord.
Yes, yes.
না তুমি বলো বলো বলে যাও
My lord, 30-second vacancy, person scheduled caste. Here, my lord, the problem cropped up. My lord, kindly see this 30-second vacancy reserved for SC locomotor disability. My lord, that is not permissible, my lord, in terms of the 2016 Act and the rules when they are under. What is happening, my lord, because of this, any locomotor disability person who is not an SC is not getting a chance.
Okay.
My lord, this problem was
So the
my lord, this
scheduled
problem,
caste
yes,
has been taken separately.
yes, my lord. This causes a vertical reservation.
Vertical reserve.
My lord, now, my lord, this problem was written to the department under which this person with disabilities form, my lord. Kindly come to page, my lord, what they have stated. Page 135 of the writ petition. My lord, this is Government of West Bengal, Women and Child Development and I'm reading and placing the entire communication. This is the principal secretary writing to the secretary of the labor, my lord, which has formulated the 100-point roster. My lord, I am reading. With reference to the above mentioned subject, this is to bring to your notice that in the exercise of powers conferred under Section 34, subsection 1 of RPWD Act 2016, the Labor Department by order number so has reserved 30-second vacancy in the model 100-point roster of vacancies for scheduled caste, person with disabilities, locomotor disabilities, including cerebral palsy, leprosy, dwarfism, acid attack victims, and muscular dystrophy. Of late, this department has received many petitions from persons with disabilities, locomotor disability, including cerebral palsy, leprosy, dwarfism, acid attack victims, and muscular dystrophy that present reservation of 30-second vacancy only for scheduled caste. It is depriving the person with disabilities, locomotor disability, including cerebral palsy, leprosy, dwarfism, acid attack victims, and muscular dystrophy belonging to general, SC, and OBC categories from employment opportunities. Now, my lord, next page, kindly come to the last paragraph. Hence, the Labor Department may either consider earmarking the 32nd point in the 100-point roster as unreserved category for person with disabilities, locomotor disability, including my lord so, or ensure rational distribution of reservation for person with disabilities in each quarter of the roster, may shift the reservation at point number 32nd for person with disabilities, locomotor disabilities, including so, my lord, to any other reserved, unreserved category point in the last block of the 100-point roster. So, my lord, the Women, Child Welfare and Social Welfare Department also recognizing that there is a mistake, you kindly rectify. Now, my lord, how these petitioners are prejudiced? These petitioners, my lord, are all locomotor disability persons, and they are all either general or OBC or
So because of the SC has come, so you are facing diff. That is the only.
That is the point. And in the, my lord, urgencies, eminent urgencies, my lord, your lordship knows, before this 2016 Act, this locomotor disability was denoted as orthopedically handicapped. Now, my lord, the School Service Commission has recently in 2025, after the entire process was cancelled, issued an advertisement for recruitment, and there they denoted a vacancy as OH so vacancy. So all these persons, my lord, who are locomotor disability has a reasons to believe that those denote orthopedically handicapped. They applied under OH. Subsequently, my lord, in the verification stage, although they cleared the cutoff, their candidature was rejected on the ground that orthopedically handicapped denotes other handicap, not locomotive. My lord, this is the difficulty, this is the urgency. Yesterday, my lord, the panel for classes 11-12 has been published. Counseling is yet to be done. So, my lord, that is why the urgency, my lord, we mentioned also. This is, my lord, in short, my case.
Yes.
In short, page 136 is the department suggestion. Let that be implemented, nothing else. Lordship has been shown, my lord, page 136.
Yes, 136. Yes, that is the request.
Yes, let that suggestion be implemented so that everybody's grievances are taken care of, nothing else. And I am sure the state cannot really oppose this.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, before Advocate General starts, my lord, I have two applications pended to the writ petitions. Similarly situated candidates, just a limb higher than that, because they are all in-service candidates who had faced the wrath of my lord, having the entire selection process scrapped off pursuant to orders of honorable court, and now we are facing this issue.
Yes.
35. Well, 35, I am for the.
বিকাশদা বলা হয়ে গেছে?
Yes.
Now, my lord, the previous right of Disabilities Act, my lord, provided for 3% reservation in respect of, my lord, handicapped
Disability.
persons. Yes.
Disabled person.
Yes. My lord, now, my lord, we are in the applying, my lord, the 2016 Act. My lord, Rule 11, my lord, provides that the reservation for, my lord, the person suffering from disabilities should be 4%. Previously, it was 3%. Now it has been enhanced to 4%.
Yes.
Now, my lord, as your lordships know, my lord, scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, these are called vertical reservation. Whereas persons with disability, reservation for them, my lord, are called horizontal reservation. Where the principle is that horizontal reservation cut across vertical reservation. This is the principle which has to be followed. Why it has to be followed? Because amongst the disabled also, there are people from various category, unreserved, reserved, some scheduled caste, some scheduled tribe, XYZ. Therefore, my lord, for the disabled also, my lord, we need to, my lord, maintain the vertical reservation ratio as well. Now, the vertical reservation for scheduled caste is 22%. Now, for the horizontal reservation, it is 4%. Scheduled caste বলছি তো 22%.
Yes.
Now, my lord, for this post, 4 posts, my lord, we need to, my lord, find out a percentage from 22% from the vertical to find out what would be the ratio of vertical reservation for horizontal reservation. My lord, 22% or 4 posts, 22% of them is equal to 0.88%. With the relevant circular says that any percentage beyond 0.5% would be 1. Therefore, I have to reserve one schedule cast post from the vertical for the horizontal. Therefore, my lord, 32, point number 32, in the model 100-point roster, my lord, has been provided for, my lord, the locomotor disabled person, which your lordship may kindly have a look to the 100-point roster once more,
Yes.
which is at page 138.
131.
130. 131. 130.
But I hope my lord, I am here.
100.
130.
30, yes, that is a notification.
Please take 130.
Yes.
But please take me out in the preamble, the last 4 lines. The governor is pleased to prescribe and update the following model 100-point roster, showing therein the points of reserved for scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, so and so, comma, persons with disability, ex-servicemen, such and such. My lord has found that?
Yes.
Now, my lord, please take me lord, the first reservation is for my lord, the horizontal reservation is the 12th vacancy at page 131.
That is for the disabled.
My lord has found my lord, page 131.
Correct.
At page 131, please take the 12th vacancy first.
Vacancy.
It is written unreserved.
Correct.
That was meant for unreserved under the vertical. And my lord, we have reserved this seat or this vacancy for persons with disability who are the blindness and low vision. Then please take me the 32nd vacancy, but I'll come back to 37. Then kindly take me lord 42nd vacancy.
42nd.
Yes. 42nd again is an unreserved vacancy which has been reserved for horizontally for the persons with disability, deaf and hard of hearing. Then kindly take me lord the 72nd vacancy.
Yes.
Again, this is unreserved, persons with disability, autism, so and so, so and so, so and so. But I need to, my lord, reserve one seat in the vertical for the horizontal. That is why, my lord, it says that horizontal cut across the verticals. Therefore, my lord, the available seat for me was
three reservations তো were there যখন 3% ছিল এখন 1% কোথায় ঢোকাও এবার কেটে কেটে উঠি
kindly take me lord the 32nd vacancy.
Yes, I am there.
32nd vacancy was for scheduled caste under the vertical reservation. Now I need to have one vertical reservation fixed for horizontal reservation.
Why? Once you are giving,
yes,
now it starts from the first page.
Very well.
Page 130.
Yes.
130. The first vacancy will go to the scheduled caste, scheduled tribes. Correct.
Yes.
Now 12th vacancy, unreserved, person disability, blindness and low vision.
One unreserved, one.
Unreserved one.
One.
Correct.
Yes.
Unreserved one. So if the general category with the locomotor, what will happen to that?
Millard,
If it is locomotor
yes,
in the unreserved candidate and is having the good mark, what will happen?
But if he has a good mark, then Millard he goes to Millard the.
Now then you will say now 32nd it is the vertical, he has to go to the scheduled caste.
Yes, but I have to Millard this rule of thumb Millard I have to apply. It could be 32nd, it could be 76th.
So how you can distribute? How you can distribute the disability, blindness and low vision, and with regard the disability with locomotor and disability including cerebral palsy?
Millard, that your lordship would find Millard from the rules. Please have a look at the rules. Please come to Millard the rules, which
Page
is
101.
no 69.
One each.
But I'll come back to that. But please have a look to the rule, which is at page 71.
Yes. 71.
Yes, rule number 11, computation of vacancies.
Correct.
For the purposes of computation of vacancies, 4%
Hmm.
of the total number of vacancies, including vacancies arising
Hmm.
in the identified and non-identified posts in the cadre strength in each group
Correct.
of posts
Correct.
shall be taken into account by the appropriate government for the purposes of benchmark disabilities.
Distribution.
Provided that the reservation in promotion, we skip over that, then please take 2. Every government establishment shall maintain a vacancy-based roster for the purpose of calculation of vacancies for the persons with benchmark disabilities in the cadre strength as per instruction issued by the appropriate government. Now, I have to keep 4%. Now, please take me note, section 34 of the Act,
Yes.
which your lordship would find at page
101. 101.
101.
Correct.
Again, it calls for 4%, and then, Millard, it says the distribution. Please take the distribution first.
Distribution A, B 1%.
And 1% for D and E.
D and E.
1%. Therefore, for A, B, and C, I have to reserve 1%, and for D and E, I have to reserve 1%.
Correct.
Now, this is the minimum.
Correct.
It may increase because after we have 4%.
Yes.
Now,
Minimum
therefore,
one is you have to maintain minimum one ABC.
Yes.
And 1 to D and E.
right, taken together, not that A1, B1,
No,
C1, not like that.
Okay, take together.
So therefore, it has to happen that somewhere, Millard, some category will not get the benefit.
Why?
Because my or the endeavor of the legislature is to ensure that 1% is reserved for everybody. Now, keeping this in the background, please come back to the roster,
Yes.
which is, Millard, at page 130.
Yes.
I cannot. Millard, first is, Millard, I cannot make it 5%. Then vertical reservation gets affected.
Cannot.
Nor can I make it 3%. Then horizontal gets affected. Now, please take me to page 130. 12 vacancies, persons with disability means for everybody.
No, not everyone.
Yes.
Person with disability, that blindness and low vision, not everyone.
No, but I'm talking about the 12th one.
Yes, 12th one. Unreserved person with disability, that's blindness and low vision, not the other.
Just a minute, just a minute.
Then I will record.
No, I'm so sorry.
listen.
I'm so sorry. Section 30. No, আমাদের একটা কত 130. Sorry. But I'm extremely sorry. Sorry. Yes, sorry. Yes.
Section 34
Da. So far as 12 vacancy is concerned, it is blindness and low vision.
Low vision.
That is A.
Correct.
34A. Where I skip over 32 now. 42 is deaf and hard of hearing. That is B.
B.
Then
Deaf and hard of hearing.
yes. Then I have 72 persons with disability, that is autism, intellectual disability, specific learning disability, mental illness, and multiple disabilities, which is D and E. D and E. Now please come back to, so A, B, D, E we have. Now please take Millard 32. 32 is C, locomotor disability including cerebral palsy, so and so.
Correct.
Therefore, Millard, I have to maintain 1% for everybody.
That's
Yes,
correct.
I get your lordship's point. My lord's point is that if somebody is suffering from locomotor disability and if he is an unreserved candidate or category candidate, he does not fit in anywhere. This is the point.
Well,
Yes.
well, it is not coming.
It's not coming. But my lord, the purpose of the legislation has to be achieved first. The purpose of the legislation is twofold. First is make horizontal reservation. This is one purpose. The other purpose is that it has to be 4% and 1% for each of them. I have maintained 1% for each of them. That has been demonstrated before your lordship.
No.
The
Where 1% is each of them? 1% is only for the 1% is only for the general candidate, unreserved candidate. Only the 1% is blindness and low vision, not the locometer and others. Where is that 1% gone? Where the unreserved candidate will go with regard to the other disability?
Miller, please consider section 34 once more.
Yes, I consider it. Please
Miller,
read,
the
please
one-
read it together.
Yes, yes. Every appropriate government shall appoint in every government establishment not less than 4%
Correct.
of the total number of vacancies in the cadre strength in each group of posts meant to be filled with persons with benchmark disability of which, there is a comma,
Of which, comma?
of which. Now, from the comma,
Hmm.
1% each shall be reserved for persons with benchmark disabilities under A, B,
and
C.
Correct.
Therefore, A, B, and C taken together 1%.
Correct.
It is not one for A, one for B, one for C.
Correct.
Number one. And 1% for persons with benchmark disability under D and E.
D and E.
So for D and D, again 1%.
1%.
Now this is the minimum.
Correct.
And this can expand to 4%.
Correct.
Now, therefore, I have to show that for A, B, and C there is 1%, and for D and E there is 1%.
1%.
Now kindly see, Miller, what is the situation?
Apportionment.
12th vacancy. This is 1% for A.
Yes, A is fitted there.
Now,
12th A is fitted for unreserved.
For unreserved, right. Now, pausing here for a moment, Miller. For A, I am not supposed to keep 1%. For A, B, and C together, I am supposed to keep 1%.
Correct.
Therefore, I have achieved that for A. For A, I have achieved, if instead of a fraction of A, I have achieved 1 for A.
Then there is the problem. You have given the A only the blindness and low vision.
Right.
1% is given.
Yes.
If suppose in the general candidate having the deaf and hard hearing, more than the mark, then the deaf and this blindness and low vision, where he will fit it.
Milord, deaf and hard of hearing comes, Milord, in
B. Deaf and hard of hearing, B, that is also 1% coming in this.
42nd vacancy.
Yeah.
Kindly see 42nd vacancy.
Achha, you come here the 42nd.
Right.
Disability with deaf and hearing.
Yes.
The 42nd vacancy will come, then they will get this.
Right. The deaf and hard of hearing will get.
So with disability, first it will be 12, second is 32nd, third is the 42nd.
42nd. Now, so far as Milord, autism is C is concerned, I'll come back to C, but take D. D is
72.
D and E are 72.
72nd.
So A, B, D and E are taken care of. Now what is left is locomotor disability. Locomotor disability, your lordship finds in the reserved category, that is 32nd.
32nd.
Yes. Therefore, for all the categories,
the paradox is, learned advocates are probably missing there is no reservation for the locomotives in the general category.
That's why,
That's the whole paradox. The general category people can be thrown out. That's
Then,
they will
Millard,
not be considered.
I affect Millard the vertical reservation.
Even then, this statute says that you have to give reservation. You have
I
to
cannot,
adjust
Millard,
it.
if what Mr. Bhattacharya is saying is to be achieved, then Millard, I have to reserve more than 4 posts.
No.
Yes.
See, if you bring the locomotor in the 12th also.
Yes.
If you bring the locomotor in the 12th also.
Yes.
So what would be the effect? Nothing. The locomotor will get the chance. Locomotor will get the chance.
Yes.
So
Then
where is the percentage is increasing?
No, then Millard, it is decreasing to 3. Then it will get decreased to 3.
No.
Millard, if I take out locomotor from 32nd, then 32nd becomes open for normal scheduled caste candidates. If I take out locomotor disabled from the 32nd vacancy, then the 32nd vacancy will get open for all the scheduled caste candidates, normal scheduled caste candidates. And I can add, say, locomotor disabled in 12.
Correct.
Then there would be 12 vacancy, 42nd vacancy and 72nd vacancy only reserved for physically handicapped people or persons with disability. Then the 4% comes down to 3%.
Yes, which was earlier.
So I go and will violate the statutory mandate.
The Land Advocate General probably had been instructed to be too technical.
Why you are telling that?
Because statutory obligation is we have to have the reservation.
Decrease.
Well, it will decrease in the sense, Millard, if I take out 32nd from the locomotor disabled, then I reserve only 3 points, 12, 42 and 72
Which was there earlier.
for the disabled. Now this was the scenario before the 2016 Act was promulgated. 2016 Act or the previous Act, Millard, provided for 3% reservation. Now that is accepted. So 12, 42 and 72 would of 100 is very simple. Will make it a 3% reservation for the persons with disability.
See, with regard to the 100%, there is no difficulty.
Yes.
Only the difficulty with regard to the locomotive.
Yes.
How the locomotive can be fitted in the scheduled caste?
But from the scheduled caste category, I have to keep one amongst the disabled. Yes.
No.
Well, yes.
Now kindly come to your letter of your
Millard,
secretary.
Millard, please.
And now kindly come to the letter of your secretary.
Yes.
Letter of the secretary, I'll come to that.
36.
But letter of the secretary, Millard, I should not say, possibly, Millard, a misappreciation of the legal position. Millard, there is a circular of 12th of September 95. A fresh copy there, just a second. Please have a look to this circular. না আমার তো একটা পাতাই তো প্রথম পাতাটাই চাই এই ওকে একটা কপি দে এই সুদীপ্তকে একটা কপি দে But this is 12th of September prior to 2016 definitely.
Yes.
I am directed by order of the governor to say that after careful consideration of the report of the committee constituted by the government for making a study on the problems of admission of so and so belonging to scheduled caste and scheduled tribe communities in educational institution, the governor is pleased to order as follows. 1A, 22% and 6% of the seats shall be kept reserved for scheduled caste and scheduled tribe candidates respectively in all educational institutions, including the following, so and so, I skip over. Then B, the reservation of scheduled caste and scheduled tribe candidates shall be maintained separately for each course stream subject in each education institution.
No problem.
C is important. While calculating the number of reserved seats for scheduled caste and scheduled tribe candidates, a fraction of 0.5 and above shall be treated as 1%, one seat.
One seat.
Therefore, হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে ওইটাই বলছি now therefore in the horizontal I have to keep a vertical percentage also.
If you go with the horizontal,
Yes.
suppose today the locomotive has been taken in the 12th.
Very well.
And as on date, if you find that unreserved is also there and SC is also there. So next position when will come, then the SC will get the chance on that.
But I didn't follow below.
Today, if the reserve candidate of this locomotive, there are two candidates. One is scheduled caste and one is unreserved. Suppose today we have filled the unreserved candidate. Correct. Today we have filled the unreserved candidate. So next recruitment, then it will go to the scheduled caste candidate.
That is
if
also,
you maintain the horizontal,
that is also taken care of.
Then it will go to the horizontal.
Yes, your lordship.
Not the vertical. Then you need not to go to the vertical.
Your lordship may kindly take they please come back to the rules once more. চেষ্টা কত ছিল 70 Milord, the interchanging is permitted. Kindly, Milord, take Milord section 11 once more of the Act. Now, the of the rules, I'm sorry. How to compute the vacancies?
Page?
This is page 71.
Yes.
For the purpose of computation of vacancies, 4%, etc. I place that.
Correct.
Then please take sub rule 2. The government establishment shall maintain a vacancy-based roster for the purpose of calculation of vacancies for the persons with benchmark disabilities.
Correct.
In the cadre strength as per instructions issued by the appropriate government from time to time.
Correct.
Three I skip over.
Please stop here.
Yes, ma'am.
Every government establishment shall maintain a vacancy based roster for the purpose. So
Right.
you maintain the roster.
Right.
So today, if you maintain the roster, today you find that yes, today locomotive, the unreserved candidate has been given. Then roster is there. Then next recruitment, you find that yes, now earlier occasion it was considered to the unreserved candidate. Now you have to consider the reserved candidate. That is the roster is to be maintained.
Yes. But
what is the meaning of the based on roster?
Right.
What roster?
But roster means the one which I have placed
Already,
before.
already utilized and which is to be utilized.
Yes.
100% roster.
Now kindly see that the interchange that my lord is suggesting, that is rule number 12.
Yes.
The government establishment shall interchange vacancies in accordance with the provisions of section 34
Yes.
of the Act only if due process of recruitment to fill up vacancies reserved for persons with benchmark disabilities have been complied with.
Correct.
So first I have to comply with whatever is there for the benchmark disabilities people.
Correct.
Thereafter, if required or if the situation so arise, then and then only I can interchange. Before that, I can't.
So interchange, what will happen? I am telling you.
Yes,
so, subject to correction.
Yes, please.
Subject to correction.
Yes, ma'am.
If you include the locomotive in the 12th.
Right.
And locomotive, I am not telling the locomotive is to be removed from the 42nd. 42nd also the locomotive will remain.
Right.
Today, if the merit is prepared,
yes,
and it is found that as on today, if the unreserved candidate is obtain the mark, So he will be taken into consideration under the interchange and you maintain the roster. And on the second year or whenever the further recruitment will come, then as per this section 12, read with section 11, 4, 11, 2, then you can interchange. No, at this time, the general candidate cannot, unreserved candidate cannot be, it will be go to the reserved candidate.
May I say this? But that situation has not arisen as yet.
No, because if today it is not clarified and today the taken into consideration if the general candidate will not consider and the SC candidate has been taken into consideration, where the further roster will come. It has to be before you take the decision for appointment of the final at the time of interview and making a final list. This is to be either locomotive is to be considered in both the way, and as on today, if the locomotive is taken the general or unreserved, then next year it has to be done. It has to be clarified in the notification.
Milord, let us go by
That's the way it is done always. That's the way it's done. And agriculture probably will kindly consider. This is always done like that.
May I say this, Milord? First is, Milord, Constitution provides that the state can provide for reservation in employment, since we are concerned about employment. That is, Milord, a Article 16 reservation, which is vertical in nature. Then comes, Milord, Article 15, other types of reservation, Milord, which is horizontal in nature. Then we have, Milord, special reservations, like say exempted category, army people, enumerators, persons with disabilities, Milord, which are all, Milord, in the nature of horizontal reservation. Then comes, Milord, fixing a percentage of reservation. For the vertical reservation, Milord, percentage have been fixed like 22% for scheduled caste, 9% for scheduled tribe, XYZ. For vertical, horizontal reservation, Milord, the case that we are dealing with provides for 4% reservation for the persons with disability. This is the
Total
second
disability.
This is the second stage. Now the third stage is that how do you fix a model of roster? Because the reservation, Milord, has to be given effect in a disciplined way. Where I cannot, Milord, choose any vacancy as general or reserved or whatever.
No.
Therefore, Milord, the appropriate department of the government fixes a roster. It can be a 100-point roster, it can be a 50-point roster. A roster is fixed. And in that roster, it is fixed that, say, point number or vacancy number 1 would be unreserved, vacancy number 2 would be reserved, but for scheduled caste, vacancy number 3 for reserved, say for scheduled tribe, so on and so forth. This is the vertical part. Then in this vertical, again I have to maintain another ratio. The ratio is that of the horizontal. Now, if the horizontal, take an example, Milord, if the Persons with Disability Act, say, provided for 2% reservation, take a case, 2% reservation, then, Milord, 2 divided by 22 would be less than 0.5.
Correct.
Therefore, I was not required to, Milord, reserve any post from amongst the vertical reserve post for the horizontal reservation. Now, or 3 possibly would also have been less than 5%, 0.5%. Now, the fact that it has been made 4% today, well, by virtue of percentage or the decimal, where I have to keep a post vacant. Now, the point is, it can be 32 or it can be 12, it can be 72, 78 or whatever. Now, Milord, the legislature or Milord, the appropriate authority has chosen 32. please consider whether this can form part of judicial review or not. I could have.
One thing you understand.
Yes.
Suppose in the public recruitment, correct? 3366. 33 from the promotion, 66 from the direct recruit. Now the post has vacant. So roster has to be maintained 33. What if it is 20 post of the total? If any post ABCD, suppose sub inspector of the police, there are total post of 20. Out of the 20, 66% is to be appointed through the direct recruitment. 33% is to be appointed to be promoted from the department side. So today, suppose 4 vacancy is there. So then, as per the roster, we have to consider this 4 vacancy as arose whether from the promotion or from the direct. If it is from the direct persons who are retired, died, left, then we have to go by the recruitment process. Or the 33, if the person has retired and is a promotional person, then we have to consider from that. So that is the roster. So that's why we should not maintain this here.
Now, my lord, in the situation that your lordship has explained, but in that situation, my lord, I have to see when I have last filled up a post.
Yeah, that's why that's I'm telling. So today, if you give, the locomotor will also be taken into the 32nd.
Yes.
Correct. Yes. And today, we will consider at the time that the recruitment committee will consider who is the meritorious, whether the scheduled caste is meritorious or scheduled tribe or the unreserved is meritorious. Suppose today the scheduled caste has been taken into consideration with 1%. Scheduled caste has been appointed. Then the roster will next season, then it is to be taken into the unreserved candidate. Or if it not go by the merit. Okay, today we are considering the locomotive and in terms of the disability. Yeah, I have taken the unreserved candidate. Now, next time when you go further, then you have the scheduled caste candidate have a right to be considered and has to be appointed. You cannot deny it. Please consider on that point.
No, may I, my lord, make this submission?
I don't know, subject to Mr. Bhattacharya, what is? Yes.
These two things are,
Departmental secretary is very important. That if it is implemented, no problem.
Yes.
One is, my lord,
Because locomotives, my lord, from the general category cannot be, my lord, denied the benefit.
That's I'm telling. That's I'm and we cannot taken out the locomotive from the SC also.
Cannot be, yes.
Lord, please
Therefore, the locomotive must be, my lord, allocated some reservation. Otherwise, it's very difficult.
Okay, yes.
My lord, two things are different. One is, my lord, framing the model roster. The other is applying the model roster. My lord, we are not, my lord, at a stage of applying the model roster. We are at a stage of framing the model roster because of a statute intervening. Because this model roster was always there. Now, because of, my lord, the enhancement in the percentage of horizontal percentage, therefore, I have to rework the model roster. I am not applying the model roster now, nor my learned friend has come for application of the model roster. What he says is that why is the 32nd vacancy, which was originally reserved for scheduled caste in the vertical reservation, have been given away to the horizontal reservation. That possibly, my lord, a point cannot be raised on that.
No, that's not our point. Our point is that probably we could not explain.
Has to look into two things. First thing is, my lord, have I maintained the vertical reservation percentage or not? My lord, my respectful answer is yes. The second question is, have I maintained the 4% horizontal percentage or not? Answer is yes.
No, but maintaining the horizontal or vertical, whatever it may be.
Yes.
But you have to see the all categories should be given preference to that. You
Yes,
cannot
all
say
categories
I have
no.
no, but the locomotive you have taken out the locomotive from the unreserved. Why?
But some, may I say this? I follow.
That is the trouble point here.
Yes.
You no problem. You have maintained the very good roster, but taking out the locomotor from the unreserved candidate, so whether it can be said that it is a correct roster maintained by the authority.
We consider it from another angle. But I put the locomotor disability category into an unreserved post. Say I put it in 31st.
No problem.
Let us take an example. But I do, then what will happen is, but I will not maintain the 22% in the horizontal. I have to maintain that also. But in that case, what I will be doing is, Milord, I will be violating the law.
Okay.
Therefore, Milord, my learned friends should make out a case. This is my submission, that either I have not followed the vertical reservation percentage, or I have not followed the horizontal reservation percentage. His case is neither of those. His case is that why this point and why not the other point. On this, Millard, my respectful submission would be that Millard, possibly Millard, there cannot be any judicial review of this.
Okay.
Because my lords are this is a very
statute entails me, like advocate will see statute entails me reservation right.
Please,
as
Mr.
put up
Patel,
with.
let the advocate general complete, then I'll be.
Well, now the question is, what is passing through your lordship's mind?
Yes.
What is passing through your lordship's mind is that an unreserved locomotor category candidate does not find place anywhere. That is the concern of the court. Milord, if I have to address this, Milord, kindly take me amiss, Milord, I will be violating it.
Sir.
Because wherever, Milord, let us take any example. Whether it is the 72nd point, whether it is the 41st point, whether it is the 100th point, the moment I go over there, Milord, yes, 30-second, maybe 40-second, but I have to go to some other reserve category only. Or the other way is, Milord, I take out the blind from the unreserved, put them in the reserve, and put the locomotor in the unreserved. The matter remains the same. Now, in this, what should I say, Milord, choice of Milord points, but I think, Milord, the government should have the play in the joints. Here, possibly, Milord, there is no judicially manageable standards where, Milord, the court can say, don't reserve 32nd point, reserve the 10th point.
So in that case, okay, then not to proceed, then you first you consider and pass a further notification issue, consider this issue. If you're telling that the court cannot pass an order, okay, no problem.
Yes.
Then I will pass no further recruitment for the timing till this has been clarified.
That will, Milord, will create, Milord, trouble for the hundreds and thousands.
That's why that
for everyone.
That is the problem.
That possibly, Milord, my learned friend also will not want. But I'll come back, Milord. I've spoken to them. It is very difficult to, Milord, alter it. Alteration, if your lordship directs, we will alter. But by altering, Milord, again, Milord, I will miss the target.
I don't think so. I don't think so. That is there any violation or is there any reduction or variation of the percentage? I don't.
But I'll address you, Milord. I've got a few judgments. I'll come back on the next one.
Sir, on the last occasion, paragraph 21 of 2000,
Okay.
volume 13 SCC 150.
Sir,
on the last occasion, you refer a judgment 2016-13 SCC. Lord, with permission and leave of Mr. Bhattacharya, my lord, since probably he is not audible to me. My lord, this issue, my lord, Supreme Court has clearly stated horizontal reservation, religion and caste should not be taken into consideration. My lord, I am.
No, it's not a caste. How is disability a caste or religion?
No.
21.
Milord, the basic.
Milord, Article 16 and 15 is there. Why do we need a judgment?
My lord, kindly see paragraph 21.
Ah.
4 minutes. So schedule caste or caste cannot be taken for giving a reservation for PWD.
Yes.
Probably a copy is also given. If it is not, I will again on the
এই কি
next.
judgment দেখেছি বল?
Citation the thou. No, there is no copy.
My lord, I will supply. This is not stitch, my lord. I will.
Citation the thou, 16.
So anything further, Mr.
I need to place some judgments.
16 bolo.
16?
16. 16,
153.
2016, what is the judgment?
13 SCC 153.
2013, volume 16.
Yes.
16, 13.
2016 volume 13 SCC page 153.
Okay.
Rajiv Kumar Gupta.
Rajiv Kumar. Yes. So when you will be, I don't know.
No, the next week any day except Wednesday.
कौन सा डेट में देखो टॉप नहीं है हम लोग का
Made on Tuesday.
Let me see when I can
কি আছে
top
কিছুই হবে না বিরাজা কোথায় তুমি করে বসে আছি নেক্সট উইকে যে করে বুধবার
जनवरी में नेक्स्ट वीक 28 29 30
বসে আছি পারে না
what February
এখানে ঘুমানোটা কবে আছে
No, not on 28th, not 27th if possible. 28th, not I will be out of station.
30
wait
30th, 30th, well, after 2. The 30th January at 2 p.m.
No, 30th January, then it will first matter 10:30 or 10:40 or whatever it may be.
Very well, let it 30th January. I come back. I shall come back.
2 p.m. में खाली. Okay, 30th January at 2 p.m.
Where?
Yes, deeply.
The troublesome situation is now the recruitment process is all.
That's why the court is
Yes.
consul for the petition. Learned consul for the party that argued the matter. Understood. Advocate General pays for time. According case let the matter appear on 8th January
ডেকে নেবে নাকি
as a specially fixed matter.
that Passover matter let
As 245.
that
I will take.
that Passover matter let
What has happened?
but they have now taken an instruction instruction from that they have no objection
Yes, where is Mr. Bandapal?
provided the principal of the college given at the
Since the venue
Concern.
is not ours, if the principal gives the permission,
PM is the president of that governing body. If it is
what is the
ex officio, more certainly, I don't deny. If courts grants me that, I can always.
The principal Malda College.
Kindly.
Oh, without unless I will hear him, how it can be, sir? How it can be?
let an alternative date be, let them fix and let them. apply
Can't
to
be.
the SDO.
So central leaders will be coming. So
Central leaders are coming.
So they have their own schedule. I had a talk with them. In fact, I called them at the concerned college. I got the number from the letterhead. But this is no tournament. That's club. No tournament. They have their own matches with.
Okay, now with regard to the whether you had a talk with the principal, no.
No. That just now have.
Without the hearing of the principal, the court can pass an order. You come in the
But
last.
the way the state is dealing, can you record whatever?
I asked this question to myself. Everything is put the blame is put on the state, Malad.
I appreciate, but
In the month of December, I have applied. But I have specifically pleaded in my paragraph. The 13 they have informed me that I cannot give any political party, and 14 they are not issuing permission to that college, club.
Well, we have brought the
Well,
entire chart from September, as I was saying.
whether I
No
lose or
political-
win,
no
I
political
leave this
party
court
has been
with
given.
all satisfaction. But
No. Count it till
But whether this
college, yes,
college ground is vacant.
now vacant. Yesterday the Mela has ended, blood. Now it is vacant. I leave it to Lashman.
The petitioner has filed the present application praying for a direction upon the sub-divisional officer Malda Sada to allow the petitioner to hold a public meeting at Vrindavani Maidan, Malda on 24th of January 2026 at 12 hours to 1700 hours. Counsel for the petitioner submit that the petitioner has submitted the request to the has made a representation to the sub-divisional officer on 22nd, 24th of January.
24th of January.
No, 29th December 2025.
Oh, applied, yes.
29th of December 2025 for allowing the petitioner to hold the
13, they have informed us orally.
Meeting, but no communication, but
No formal
neither
communication, yes.
the petitioners have been allowed to hold the meeting, nor any communication was made. Counsel for the petitioner in paragraph. Which paragraph you mentioned?
Paragraph 6.
Paragraph 6 of the writ petition have categorically mentioned that the subdivision on 13th of January 2026, the subdivision officer Malda Sadar has already informed the petitioner over phone that it is not possible to allow the petitioner to hold the political meeting in the said ground. Accordingly, the petitioner has filed the present application. Today, when the matter is taken up for hearing, Common Learned Counsel appearing for the state submit that the said ground has already in the said ground there is a cricket match.
Cricket tournament.
There is a
Malda club.
There is a cricket tournament of the Malda club, and as such, it is not possible for the petitioner to. It is not possible for the sub-divisional officer to allow the petitioner to hold a meeting in the said ground. When the petitioner has heard the came to know about the same, immediately the petitioner has made a made a representation to the sub-divisional officer to allow the petitioner to conduct the meeting at
2 p.m.
No, which place?
Oh, Malda College.
At Malda College ground. Malda College ground. Full stop. On receipt of the said representation from a sub-divisional officer has informed that this Malda College ground is not under the sub-divisional officer, and a necessary permission is required to be obtained from the principal Malda College. Consider the submission for Learned Counsel for the petitioner further submit that all the dignitaries have already been are already made necessary arrangement to arrive at Kolkata to hold the meeting on 24th of January 2026 at Malda. Accordingly, he prays for allowing the petitioner to hold the meeting in the college ground, in the college Maidan, Malda College ground. Learned Counsel for the state submits that he has no instruction whether the principal will allow the. He has no instruction from the principal Malda College whether he will be in position to grant permission to hold any public meeting in the said ground. Considering the submission made by the counsel for the parties, this court find that the petitioner has made the request of the sub-divisional officer on 29th of December 2025, but the sub-divisional officer has not made any communication informing the petitioner that the ground has already been booked for cricket tournament. Today, only when the matter is taken up for hearing, Learned Counsel for the state has submitted that the ground has already been booked for the cricket tournament. Thus, this court find that this court also find that the petitioners have made already necessary arrangement, and the persons are already reaching to Kolkata for holding the meeting. Accordingly, the principal Malda College is requested to allow the petitioners to hold the meeting at college ground, Malda College, from on 24th of January 2026 at 12 noon to 3 p.m. 12 to 3 p.m.
2 to 4 p.m. That 2 to
Huh?
4.
12 noon to 2 p.m.
In my petition, I have stated basically.
So you have stated 5 p.m. But in the college ground, you cannot hold in the
Well, let it be 4.
at 12 hours and 12 noon to 4 p.m. The petitioners are directed to maintain the law and order and not to violate any orders. Police of the sub-divisional officer and the concerned local police is also directed to see that the meeting can be conducted peacefully and the peace of the said area cannot be disturbed.
Administration will extend all cooperation. Administration will
Record it.
First supplementary list, my lord, 240. Since the principle is not with your lordship, let it not be treated as a precedent, my lord.
No. I request. I am not directed. That's why.
I stand correct.
Yes.
Sir, first 245 matter.
Just a minute. Yes, Mr.
Well, my petition is challenging, my lord, and
Where is our writ petition?
Sir, it's fine. There is a supplementary list, my lord. 1675.
Release. All.
My lord, kindly take, I will show my lord four pages and I will restrict it. Page 3.
What is your prayer first? What is your prayer?
My lord, kindly come to the prayer, my lord. The interim order which I at page 39, my lord, the prayers are, my lord, there. The interim order which I am seeking, my lord, is in terms of E and F.
Operation of the order data. Itna. Oh, acha, state consumer.
Yes,
Where is the order?
It's absolutely without jurisdiction.
Where is the order?
319, my lord.
319.
319. Volume 2. I'll just only, my lord, two sentences from 320.
Who has passed the order?
Well, State Commission.
Presiding officer, presiding member.
Yes.
Hmm.
My lord, lordship is at 320. Fourth paragraph. Now, Vide IA 1091 of 2025, decree holders have prayed for police assistance to hand over delivery of possession in respect of the share of the decree holders. Deputy Commissioner of Police South Division is requested to direct officer in charge Jadavpur Police Station to provide police assistance to decree holder in taking over possession of their share of the scheduled property with the following police. Now, same order was passed in 2019 by the same State Commission. Lordship will find that order at 225. Same officer in charge of Jadavpur Police
Page?
Station. Page 225 of the same volume.
Yes.
Penultimate paragraph, my lord, 225. The officer in charge, Jadavpur Police Station, is directed to assist Advocate Commissioner in handing over possession of owner's allocated portion as per agreement dated so and so, positively within so and so.
Yes.
This order was the subject matter of challenge in a prior writ petition like the one here, my lord. A coordinate bench, my lord, finally allowed the writ petition. My lord, at page 47, volume 1 is the order. My lord, 47, lordship sees, my lord, para 1, petitioners assailed an order of 31st July 2019 passed by State Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission exercising jurisdiction under the provisions of the Consumer Protection Act in interlocutory application so and so, in execution application number so and so. And the finding is at 23, my lord, para page 70. Just to save time, my lord, the operative part.
Yes.
In view of the finding that the impugned order passed by the State Commission is beyond jurisdiction, the order dated 31st July 19, passed by State Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission in IN number so and so, is quashed. Now, my lord, after 6 years, the same State Commission, through a different precedent, passes the same order directing the same officer in charge of Jadavpur Police Station to again, my lord, go and implement an order passed by the State Commission in a dispute between, my lord, the respondent numbers 3 and 4 with respondent number 5. My lord, dispute between landowners and developers. Supreme Court in 2026, 6th of January 2026 has said that a consumer dispute is not maintainable between landowner and developer if the landowner is exploiting the land for consideration. Well, this is the Supreme Court order, of 6th of January. I also have the National Commission order, which has been affirmed by the Supreme Court. Well, kindly take the National Commission order first, then it will make I can correlate with the Supreme Court order. The National Commission order, paragraph 2, 5th line. Internal page 2. OPs were to build the property in accordance with the plan and build-up area was to be page paragraph 2, page 2 of the National Commission.
Yes.
5th line. According to the development agreement, OPs were to build the property in accordance with the approved plan and built-up area was to be shared by both parties equally, 50% each. Another agreement of the same date was entered by the complainants, under which the developer was to pay a sum of ₹1 crore as interest-free refundable deposit to owners to be refunded in certain installments based on specific stages of construction and obtaining the requisite permission sanctions from the authorities for construction. The finding now, kindly comes to paragraph 15 of this National Commission order. Para 15 is that page 19, foot of the page, page numbers are mentioned. With regard to the complainant's status as a consumer under 2(1)(d), after hearing the counsels, we agree with the submissions made on behalf of the opposite party that complainant, in light of the joint development agreement dated so and so, is clearly and certainly not a consumer within the meaning of 2(1)(d) of the Consumer Protection Act. So, if it is a dispute arising out of a development agreement between owners and developer for consideration, you don't fall within the definition of consumer.
So here also the development agreement is.
Here also the development agreement between respondent number 3 and 4 with the respondent number 5. 3 and 4 being owners, 5 being the developer. And we are the petitioners are flat owners of the developer's allocation. The owner is seeking to implement an order passed by the State Commission to get the owner's allocation is attempting to dispossess the petitioners who are third parties by reason of the 7th of January 2026 order. And I have pleaded the urgency also,
So this is a dispute between whom?
Dispute is really between the respondent number 3 and 4.
Who is the respondent number 3?
3 and 4 are the landowners.
And
takes my petition averment,
No, respondent number 3 is the landowner.
Yes, paragraph 5 of my petition.
And who is the petitioner?
Petitioners are flat owners. There are 4 petitioners. In respect of 3 flats, out of the developer's allocation, this was purchased. So they have
developers are the 4 and 5.
Developer is 5. Owners are 3 and 4. And petitioners are flat owners of developers.
No. Owner, flat owner, the respondent number 3 is?
3 and 4 is the
landowner.
And 5 is developer.
Okay.
And
there's a dispute between them.
Dispute between them.
And the order is passed against the respondent number?
Order is passed directing Jadavpur Police Station to implement an order of the State Commission of giving owner the allocation.
Where is the order, main order?
That main order is of 2018, kindly comes to page 227. Relevant portion is at 230, the operative part.
227. 227 is the
volume 2, page 227. This is the parent order, 18 July 2018, passed, the final order, passed in the complaint proceeding.
Correct.
Instituted by the consumer.
So this order is not challenged?
This order, it is a fight between R3, R4 and R5. Whether respondent number 5 has challenged it or not, we are not aware because we are not parties to this proceeding. Okay. But as the flat owners today, is the final order of 7th of January.
Who has filed the execution case?
The respondent numbers 3 and 4, because they were the complainants. They have filed the execution case, and in the execution proceeding,
you have been directed to.
Yes. Police has been directed to give the owner possession by dispossessing it.
The petitioner has filed the precipitate application challenging the order passed by. Challenging the order passed by the respondent number. This order was challenging the order passed by the presiding member State Consumers Redressal Commission, West Bengal, in execution application number SC/19/EA/225/2018 in SC/19/CC/31 of 2015 with SC/19/1IA/1091/2025 within bracket directions, wherein the Leonard presiding member directed the Deputy Commissioner of Police South Division, wherein the is requested the Deputy Commissioner of Police South Division to direct the officer in charge, Jadavpur Police Station, to provide police assistance to the decree holder in taking over possession of their share of the scheduled property as mentioned in the of the scheduled property. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the petitioners are the flat owners and they are not the party to the proceeding initiated before the state commission. The proceeding has been initiated by the landowners against the developer, and the state forum has passed an order. Where is that order?
Final order is at 7 volume 2.
Passed an order.
18 July 20.
Passed an order on 18th of July 2018 by directing the opposite party, who is the
Respondent number 5, the developer.
direct opposite party, the respondent number 5 herein, to deliver possession of 50% of the total constructed building as per deed for agreement dated 8 November 2007 in favor of the complainant, that is the respondent number 3 and 4, after obtaining completion certificate within 90 days from that.
This agreement is the development.
And further consequential orders. The petitioner submitted the petition are not the party to the said proceeding, and the respondent number 3 and 4 has initiated the consumer's dispute before the consumer forum, which is not maintainable as the dispute is with regard to the owner and the developer. He further submit that the similar point arose before the National Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission, New Delhi, and the National Commission, by an order dated 29th of August 2025, has held that
Para 15 is that observation, my lord. Page 19 of that, my lord.
has held that status as a consumers under 2(1)(d). After hearing the learned counsels, we are also agree with the submission made by the held that joint development agreement dated 30/3/2001 is clearly and certainly not a consumers within the meaning of section 2 within bracket 1 within bracket 2 of the Consumers Court Annex 1986. He further submitted that this said order was challenged before the Honorable Supreme Court, and the Honorable Supreme Court has also upheld the order passed by the National Consumer Court.
And my lord, coordinate bench order, my lord, of Justice Poshak, my lord, which hold it.
The learned counsel for the petitioner further relied upon the judgment passed by the coordinate bench of this court. Where is the page?
Page 47, volume 1, operative part, my lord, para 20.
Coordinate has also relied upon the judgment passed by the coordinate bench of this court in WP number 17282 within bracket W of 2019 within bracket Rajdeep Laha and others versus State of West Bengal dated 20th September 2019, wherein the coordinate bench of this court held that by entertaining the dispute between the owner and the developer.
Well, it was only that the order was without.
Held that the order passed by the State Commission is without jurisdiction, and the order passed by the West Bengal State Commission Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission was passed in interrogatory application was passed. Full stop. Considering the submission made by the counsel for the petitioner peruse the materials on record, this court find that the state forum has passed the order in connection with the dispute between the owner and the developer. And in terms of this order, the learned state forum, learned presiding member of the state forum has passed the impugn order directing the Deputy Commissioner of Police South Division to direct the officer in charge Jadavpur PS to provide police assistance to the decree holder for taking over possession. Considering the above, this court find that the learned find that the impugn order is liable to be stayed for the time being. Accordingly, the
prayer ENF kindly pass this order in terms of ENF.
Accordingly,
urgency is also pleaded in para 64.
according the according the impugn order dated 31st July 2020.
This was followed up in 7th of January. I came to know only, my lord, after I get to know the 7th January order. Then I searched and found out that there was a previous one.
I am saying that only.
But then the 31st July will still be in force.
क्या बोला? Impugn order dated 31st July 2025, 7th January 2026 is remain state for a period of 4 weeks from date. Full stop. The respondents are restrained from
Acting in terms of those
for 4 weeks. List the matter on 24th of February 2025. The petition
that still served, my lord, the
petition is directed to serve the copy of the application along with the documents, along with the annexure to the respondents, and to file the affidavit of service on the returnability.
Rule 26 be dispensed with because others are not.
ऊपर में देना.
In view of the
The petitioner has filed the present writ application with the leave of the court, and this court considered the urgency leave is granted to the petitioner to move the writ application without notice to the.
Very grateful.
My lord, with regard to item number 39 of today's list, my lord, my interim order is expiring today, your lordship.
Item number
39, my lord. My lord.
39, record an order.
I pay for the bank.
I pay for the Reserve Bank. Yes.
Let the date be fixed, my lord.
Affidavits completed.
My lord, by the last order, your lordship has.
Counsel for the petitioner submit 39. Counsel for the petitioner submit that the interim order is still today and paid for extension of interim order. In view of the submission made by the counsel for the petitioner, interim order is extended till 10th of February 2026 or until further order. Let the matter remain in the list.
Lordship, grateful to your lordship.
Yes. Yes. What is? Huh?
The 245 matter relating to Saraswati Puja pandal. But after service of the copy of the writ petition, the intervention of the administration, my lord, the club, the private respondent, my lord, undertook that they will not, my lord, block the passage. My lord, but they are not maintaining that. Today morning, when I mentioned your lordship and the matter has been fixed, my lord, the intervention of the administration, the block has been, my lord, it is removed. Therefore, let them maintain this. But they have said the court has passed the order, we shall maintain. This is my affidavit, sir.
How the writ is maintainable?
Yes, that is the main point.
How the writ is maintainable?
My right.
Private
No right.
But I have stated that my right to use my property has been.
You are appearing for?
But I am appealing for the state.
The private respondent. So today only.
No. Earlier I served, even today's order, my lord directed, that has also I served by WhatsApp.
So what you pray? What?
There is, my lord, my aggression ingress should not be disturbed.
Where?
In the, my lord, they are putting, my lord, the bandit, blocking the passage. That is my objection. My lord, I should not.
Lordship may kindly consider the report once. Sir, report to Devan.
But I am not opposing the
You,
puja.
you persons are not taking the resolution with respect of this court. This court has been exempted from the resolution.
Lordship, second page,
Yes.
second paragraph.
On census came to place and admitted written declaration as per the government made on it.
হ্যাঁ তাহলে আবার তারপর আবার মেন তাহলে আবার নতুন কজ অফ অ্যাকশন হচ্ছে তো তাহলে আবার কি করে পড়বো এটা এই ফ্যাক্টসে কি হাইকোর্ট ডিসাইড করবে এখানে বলছে করবে ওখানে বলছে করবে না তো এটা কে ডিসাইড করবে হাইকোর্ট ফ্যাক্টস হ্যাঁ গিয়ে হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা এইটা কোন অর্ডার 22 কাজে অর্ডারটা কোথায় অর্ডার কোথায় ইন টু কমপ্লাই উইথ দ্য সোলেম ডিরেকশন পাস বাই অনারেবল হাইকোর্ট ডেটেড এত তুমি দিতেই পারছেন না হ্যাঁ
Yes.
They have undertaken this to maintain. That is my prayer before your lords.
But it is an undertaking given by the private respondent to the writ petitioner. Malady.
Have you disclosed that? Undertaking not disclosed. You have not disclosed the undertaking.
So my undertaking or
কোথায়
You are not given, they have not disclosed the undertaking which they have given.
no, my lord, it was just
ওইটা না
days back. But it is before filing.
নোটিশ দিয়েছি
You have given to the police.
Yes, ma'am. They have also given to the police.
from Sujata.
But let them maintain that. And today, my lord fixed the matter, but they have removed the block. But let it maintain.
Remove the block means?
My lord,
They are blocked now, there is no block.
just now, my lord, when my lord fixed the matter today at 2:45, after getting the information from the my government advocate.
No, I have not informed. আমি দিইনি
বলেছিল but Calcutta government the state my lord remove the obstruction. Let it be maintained.
So see, you file the writ petition, you got the order. The order of the court. The petitioner has filed the present writ application on the ground that the petitioners are performing the Saraswati Puja by constructing the pandal on 3-point junction of Narasingha Prasad Datta Road within bracket west to east, Bonwari Lal Dhole Lane, and Narasingha Prasad Datta Road within bracket north to south. Police. He submit that as per the undertaking given by north to south, but the private respondents.
Yes, ma'am.
But the private respondents are obstructing the access and the egress of the motor cars at the car parking space at the premises number 1/9, Narasingha Prasad Datta Road. He prays for a direct police. He submit that before starting construction of the puja pandal, the private respondent has given an undertaking that they will not disturb and they will allow the petitioner to construct the pandal and to perform the puja, and they will not obstruct the access and egress of the motor cars at the car parking space at the premises 1/9 of Narasingha Prasad Datta Road. Full stop. Though the respondents have given as per the undertaking given by the private respondent, the petitioners have constructed the pandal, but now they are obstructing the egress of the motor cars at the car parking space at the premises number 1/9 Narasingha Prasad Datta Road. Full stop. The petitioners have also made a complaint to the police authority. Full stop. The learned counsel appearing for the state has submitted a report which reads as follows. Full stop. Consider the submission made by the counsel for the petitioner, peruse the materials on record and the report submitted by the inspector and officer in charge, Baranagar Police Station. Full stop. This full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submitted after filing of the writ application when this court has fixed the matter today, the private respondent have removed the obstruction. Full stop. Considering the above, this court disposed of the present writ application with the direction to the respondent authorities or any of the persons from obstructing the petitioners for performing the puja at this aforesaid place and for obstructing the egress and egress of the motor cars at the car parking itself at the premises number 1/9 Narsinga Prasad Road, Datta Road on 24th. When is the Saraswati Puja? Tomorrow on 23rd of January 2025. From which time to which time?
Sir.
My lord, it normally happens in morning,
From 5:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m.
5:30, lordship.
5:30 p.m. That's all.
Pandal is concerned, they will not make pandal manner blocking my breakfast.
That's all.
That's
recorded.
সেটাই তো
But
বলা।
puja car parking is only this time.
Lordship,
Report the Kapil Tariq.
Lordship, I am permitted to mention in the original side, Lordship.
उसपे ना ऊपर लिखो the petitioner. It was filed today only.
এই ডাকছে
এটা आज क्या फाइल किया? पहले फाइल किया ना?
No, no, no.
ठीक। Yes.
And it will be placed in the conventions and it will be disposed of according to other side was found. It will related to a convention court will the matter to appear to mention, but unfortunately that is not included in the court matters. One order is sufficient interpretation. Well, let it be. Because it was
ठीक है, इसको एक काम करो 29 खाली है, ज्यादा क्या देखो टू बी मेंशन है क्या 29 क्या बेटा जल्दी कर देना, ये जल्दी कर देना। हाँ खाली है 29th.
Lordship, application for the original side matter, no electricity.
Original side there is no stop, come tomorrow.
Stop there.
For what? Why upgradation?
There is no electricity, Lordship, on this thing. I am praying for new connection of electricity.
Okay, give to my court.
My lord, on a compelling circumstance, I am mentioning for the third time this day, your lordship. Item number 49. My senior also mentioned at 2 p.m. your lordship. The petitioner is the aspirant of NEET examination, your lordship, for the correction of the name in the Aadhaar card, your lordship. Application has been made and 27 is the last day. If it is not taken out 27, I think it's not an infractuous, your lordship.
27?
27th is the last day. My item number is 49. After mentioning, it was.
What you have prayed for?
Yes, your lordship, for the correction. For correction in the
How
Aadhaar
the court
card.
can correct it?
Your lordship, no, I have already made the application in the portal, your lordship, and till date nothing has been done, your lordship.
The direction is to who will correct this?
Your-
The government of
No,
India.
lordship, yes, they are the parties, they will lordship.
Who?
The Union of India, the other authorities, all
Other
are the
parties
parties.
not here.
Your lordship, just keep this matter 27 at the top, your lordship.
27 already top. There are how many matters top?
Because the urgency, otherwise it will be infractuous, your lordship. Otherwise it matter will be infractuous, your lordship. I am college aspirant, your lordship.
Because 27 there are so many matters. I don't
College aspirant, your lordship, if not
देख लो
taken
बात,
up,
उसको रखो to be mentioned.
item number 49.
Lord, may I have your lordship's
Yes.
may I have your lordship's leave to drop and
ये
complete
काम करो to भी नहीं उसमें टॉप सुनो अगर टॉप में होएगा तो अगर टॉप में अगर होएगा तो इसको सेकंड में रखो नहीं है तो छोड़ दो
It is there, I'm giving it.
May I have your lordship's leave to drop and complete the order passed by your lordships on 11th of November. So it is the original site. Drop and complete the order. আচ্ছা দুখানা আছে একটা হলেই হবে ঠিক আছে
স্লিপ দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আমার স্লিপ
প্রোডাক্ট